On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lex, we are the best. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our view. In Lexx's land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Yo, reach new heights. On this island where the waves crash hard, join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lex, we are the best. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our fuel. In Lexx's land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse. Tribal Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Cross Island where the waves crash hard. Join the tribe, it's never too far. Smash that like and hit subscribe. Let's join the chief on this wild ride. Travel Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub we'll reach new heights. Drums are pounding, hearts are wild. Join the tribe, no longer mild. Click to join our mighty quest. Under Lexx, we are the best. Travel Lex leads us strong. Every click makes us belong. For WWE 2k25 in sight. With every sub, we'll reach new heights. Your thumbs up is our fuel. In Lexx land, it's the rule. Together we cannot lose. Join the hype and feel the muse.
Listen, bro, when you do a stream this late, you can't just come on here. You got to give people a chance to tune in and know that you're live. You got to put out tweets. You got to put out posts on Discord. You can't just hit the live button and come on camera and start it off right away. If you haven't noticed that, then I don't know what to tell you, Witty. And if you thought that I wouldn't clap back because you're clowning around, you are wrong, my friend. I am going to clown you right back for the bozo that you are. I will not shy away from curb stopping your ass into tomorrow. So you can kiss my ass and wait a few minutes while we get people up in here. We're almost at 30 likes, just one away. Thank you guys for tuning in. We had the stream scheduled for about an hour ago. Obviously, plans changed. Things had to get moved around. And you know what? I apologize for that. Beyond that, I will not apologize for waiting for most of the people to know that your boy Lex is live, because it is what it is. So if it takes 5 minutes, if it takes 10 minutes, I will do the best I can to get as many people in here during whatever hour we have the stream locked in for. So, again, Witty, you can kiss my ass. All right, so the big breaking news heading into this stream has been what? It's been the community creation rumors. It's been the Rock entrance reveal. And I definitely got some opinions to share with y'all. So the final boss has arrived. That's gonna be the headline for the stream. The final boss has arrived. Yes, because we got to see Mr. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Why did Lex cut a promo that came from a teleprompter? I wish it did, bro. It actually came from the top of my head. If you think I needed a teleprompter to roast your ass for being a clown, then I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I didn't have to use that much creative juices to put you in your place. All right, so we're up to 14,856. We're so close to 14,900. And now that we got all the little bits out the way, let's kick things off with the final boss, The Rock. I did a reaction video, posted it almost immediately as I found out that we had the final boss entrance revealed. I reacted to it while watching Monday Night Raw live. We were doing the watch party. 2K decided to go ahead and post this damn entrance, which looks fantastic. I definitely don't want to use this attire in the match. I don't care for the matador look that The Rock has. I get it. He wore this. He had this. But to me, as a fan of The Rock, I honestly don't give a damn to be using this version of The Rock in any match. But I do like the entrance. I do like what they did in terms of presentation and effects. They did a great job. So let's give 2K a round of applause for putting together a pretty cool entrance. Yeah, I did say that he looked like he was working with El Torito, man. He looks like a matador. He looked like a Spanish bull fighter. I don't know. I just personally don't care at all for that attire, but he does look good. At the end of the day, I look beyond it. I look beyond the attire that they chose to put in the game for him. I like everything else that we saw in that presentation. Guys, if you can help me get as many likes as possible. Right now, we're sitting at 33 likes. If you crush the likes, it helps the stream. It helps the channel. It creates awareness. And for you guys that, you know, are so awesome and tuned in, shout out to y'all for tuning in and actually anticipating the stream, man. I wouldn't be here streaming right now at this hour if it wasn't for you guys trying to, you know, create something fun here that everyone can enjoy no matter the time. And tomorrow, Tuesday afternoon, we will be live again, hopefully dissecting some new information and getting into some more stuff depending on what they end up revealing. So I hope they reveal some more juicy info for WWE 2k25 so we could keep this going. I know that Wednesday for sure we're going to be seeing some cool reveals. All right, we're going to be seeing all the reveals happening February 5th. Come Wednesday, we'll see a lot more in store for, you know, what this game has to offer. Now, I also want to talk about something that has really taken the 2K community by storm, the community creation. And before I jump in deep dive into that conversation, how do you guys in the chat feel about the community creation situation? I want you guys to express yourself so I see how you feel before I go into this conversation head on and discuss what I feel is the beginning of the future. So again, give me your thoughts in the comment section. You don't have to go all out. Just give me a couple words in there so I could read and see how you guys feel about the situation, because I know that a lot of people are feeling some kind of way based on the response and the comments that I've had in the last few videos where people have, you know, shared their displeasure for what's happening. So Leader started it off by saying, I don't mind, to be honest. Bozo says, doesn't really bother me, especially if it was breaking the game. Hey says, fine. Nate says, I'm not surprised about the community creation thing. The stuff is causing crashes and other issues anyways. I'm on console. I never downloaded any of that stuff anyways. What happened with community creations? I'll explain now. It's the price for next gen. That's what Victoria says. I don't really download PC stuff, Straight Edge says. It's okay. Dude, The Rock entrance hyped me up. I know, Rob. It really hyped me up as well. It was crazy. All right, so this is what's going on. And I want to explain this to everyone that might not be aware. Sucks for guys like Status and other amazing creators, but if it's making the game worse, I'm for it because I don't really download much. I don't know what the issue for community creation is. Some of the best creators are on the consoles. Yeah. If some of the best creators are on the console, then it's going to be okay, right? All right. I think we read enough comments for us to get into what's been going on. So if you guys haven't heard up until this point, there's rumors swirling. This hasn't really been officially confirmed where they put out a post and they let you know exactly that this is the way it's going to be. We don't know the exact details of the situation when it comes to community creations. What we do know is that there's been speculation, and then there's been some tidbits of information that have been put out there through conversations, but we don't know the real details and the confirmation that pretty much sets this up to be what everyone has been discussing. So with the island coming to next gen only, I'm going to call it next gen because that's what 2K has been calling it. I refer to it as current gen. When we say on this channel next gen or even current gen, we are referring to the PS5 and Xbox Series S/S. Okay, understand that. Those are the consoles that are considered next gen / current gen at the moment. That's what people use in terms of reference. What up, Dro? What up, Chase? So when they were designing the island for next gen, and they had to split away from last gen, they put a brand new design team, right, for this mode, for this generation. That meant that you needed to split away from the same carbon copy experience of 2K24. Well, not 24 because that's not going to be the problem there, but for 2K25, it's not going to be the same game for Xbox One, PS4, and PC. When it comes to comparing those three console platforms to PS5 and Xbox Series. Okay, so again, let me refer to the next gen and current gen all in the same bubble. And then I'm going to refer to PC, PS4, Xbox One for last gen. Okay? So upon designing this new mode, you need better servers. Sorry. I had something here that I felt annoying. And it was from a cookie that I had eaten earlier. I had like little pecan bits. But when you design a mode this big, like the island, you need new servers, you need a new online experience, which is what their intention is for next gen. Next gen is going to have a revamped experience with the island, and what up, Landon? And they had to go in and separate a team just for this. This is where the line is drawn in the sand for those that never understood or knew. PC, okay, listen up. The PC version of WWE 2K, yes, the version that I use for videos and many others use for creations, including mods from PC. That version of WWE 2K has been the older gen version. The reason why 2K was able to port the old version to PC is because PCs have customizable settings and you're able to put the graphics at its highest fidelity with its highest frames. And of course, people add mods for additional frames for entrances and other things to make the game more of a next-gen experience. But in all reality, when it's all said and done, from a technical standpoint, the last-gen version is the one that has been made available to PC. And you guys are probably going to say, Lex, why would that be the reason? Why is that the case? Why do they have the old version of the game on PC when there's a bunch of PCs out there that are very powerful, even more powerful than the next gen of consoles? And while I do agree with you, and I do understand where you're coming from, games are built exclusively, for the most part, for console. When a game gets put on PC, after the intention of making it for console, they need to port over that design. That experience needs to be ported over. If you guys don't know what port means, to simplify it in the way that I understand it, is that they are transferring and making the game playable on another platform. They're bringing that version of the game to that other platform for the game to run accordingly. They have their reasons in terms of creative, design, and direction. I don't know what those reasons all are, but I am pretty sure that it has to do with giving everyone a seamless experience. Because if they gave PC players the next gen version and they souped up the graphics and made this, that, or the other, it would make the PC version the most powerful version available. But I guess that's just not the way they intended for it to be originally, since games have still till this day been ported over from the last gen version. Now, I may not have all the little snippets and all the little details accurate here, but I'm pretty much summarizing the situation, and it's the following. Last gen is the PC version. That's it. And this was the case with NBA 2K for so many years until last year. 2K24 was the first NBA 2K game that came out to PC with a next gen port, which means that they ported over another version of the game in comparison to the PS4 and Xbox One. And that's, again, the case with majority of the games that come to PC. That's why you see all these games cost $60 on PC and not $70 most of the time. If you look at the price point, WWE 2k25, WWE 2k24, 23, 22, those games were all $60 on PC day one, not $70 like people on next gen. All right, so I wanted you guys to really understand that, so then when we get into the next part of this conversation, you also understand that there's a line that was drawn which separates the generations. Now, when they decided to do the island and they decided to do certain things for next gen, which is Xbox Series X/S and PS5, when they decided to go that route, that's the moment that they made that decision for that mode to be exclusive to next gen, because they didn't have time or they didn't prioritize porting over that next gen version of the game. They have their reasons. Again, I can't speak for them. I can't inform you on the why when it comes to that. All I can say is that this is pretty normal when it comes to games having two different versions of the game available. Usually PC just gets the last gen port, and that's the basic version that gets put out there for the PC players to customize and mod. Alright, so now that we've established that knowledge, let's establish something else too. People that are complaining about the creators that they love and the creators that are on PC, understand this: not every player is a modder or a creator on PC. I am sure that we will still see some form of cross downloads and uploads, meaning that if you're on PS5, you're going to be able to download from Xbox Series X/S and vice versa. Next gen sticks with next gen and last gen sticks with last gen. So, if you for 1 second thought that community creations on next gen got removed or replaced by the island, please understand that they have not taken out community creations. Community creations is still there, and creations in general are still the heart and soul of the experience that everyone loves within WWE 2K. Why would you assume and why would you think that community creations has been stripped away? That is not the case, okay? Community creations, to my knowledge and from what we have seen, will be making its triumphant return this year. Not removed, not taken away, not crossed out, but there on next gen, within the next gen ecosystem. That's all that means. It means that people on next gen will be able to interact with people on next gen for those creations, and I think that PC, PS4, and Xbox One will still be able to communicate amongst themselves. But even then, none of this that we're talking about right now has been confirmed 100% by a developer that put out a statement within a blog or a post These are all conversations that are being had by, you know, other people that have been posting and reposting. And it was brought to my attention that maybe the main headline came from, shout out to Pro Wrestling Shoot, because he had Brian Williams on there, I believe, discussing something that led to this conversation, and everyone is pretty much going crazy about it. But it doesn't mean that Community Creations is gone. And now, Woody, are you still in here? Because Woody wanted my opinion on this. So Woody says, who even asked for the island? I don't recall a single person asking. So we are not pioneers, and we're not the innovators that are working on the game. So obviously we're not going to ask for every single thing that they add. And they obviously went ahead and took inspiration from one of the biggest requests that a lot of people had for the WWE game. I don't know if you guys realized or remembered, but a lot of people have been asking for free roam. A lot of people have been asking for them to bring us an experience like the one we saw back in the day. What up, Sammy? So if we've been asking for them to add free roam, for them to add an experience that's interactive, that has objectives and stories, and gives you the freedom to do certain things, well, that's what the island is being built as for this next generation. That's what the island is being promoted as. It's an experience for everyone to enjoy their best superstar life or something like that. And you're going to have the freedom to walk around, interact, and get into matches. We don't know what else is going to be available, but there's going to be other things revealed within the mode. You're saying that you hope it doesn't flop so bad, though. Why would you even exaggeratedly say that? Like, it's not going to flop. How does that even come to be? What would make the mode flop is if nobody likes it or gets on it and experiences it. But let me see if I have a video here. I don't know if I still have it saved for the stream. SOM! Welcome to the Indie Talent. Thank you for membering up. I appreciate it. Wow, what a nice surprise. What a nice surprise. Thank you so much for membering up. I see you now. You got the NXT badge. Alright, so here it is. Let me see. No, I have the old video. So I actually removed the park video that I had there saved. I gotta get on there and record the stuff that I want to compare from the island, from the previous stuff that I talked about. But do you think they fixed the online servers? I'm a little skeptical. Oh, of course. Most certainly that they fixed the servers. For sure. A lot of your casual wrestling friends are texting me about playing the mode together. This year will be special. Special. Exactly. That's exactly the thing that people are not understanding, or they don't care to understand, because they're mad, they're upset, they're bothered, they feel some kind of way. And it's okay to, you know, not accept something new that you didn't know was coming. Everyone got caught off guard. But the fact that they put this mode together in secret for about, what, a year and change, it's been worked on since like 2023, and it's such a nice surprise that they gave us this year something along the lines of what we have been asking for. And if you guys haven't been asking for free roam, or for the ability to do what the island seems to be what it's gonna, you know, have, then, you know, I'm my bad for just putting that out there in terms of generalizing the community. But I've been on record, on stream, on video, wishful thinking, saying that I would like for them to bring back free roam, and that I would like for them to be creative and give us something new, something fresh. And that's where you insert the island for me, honestly. I wish that Hip Hop Gamer didn't reveal it, so we could have had the big epic surprise reveal. but at the same time, it had us talking about it for weeks leading into the reveal, and it was a good discussion, and it was like kind of like pre-anticipation. But yeah, Hip Hop Gamer put the information out and kind of nerfed how big this surprise could have been. So back to community creations. If you guys did not know, now you're gonna know. Community creations is a beautiful thing because it allows for people to create and do stuff that replicates what we see on TV from superstars that, just because of contracts, availability, and all that, wouldn't be able to make the game. So considering that, you know, creators have been so special ever since they put the community creation suite where people can upload and download creations, it has really connected the community in a way where I didn't expect for it to get this big, and it just got massive. But the problem is that a lot of people, and Witty, you know, for better or for worse, we're grateful that you've discovered things within the game and you've been able to bring stuff out into the light for people to use in terms of designing. And people like What's the Status and others as well that were responsible for putting out good content, quality content. Within that, there's also people that have done things where they've crossed the line, and Status had done that. I mean, I'm talking about breaking the rules and regulation, and I didn't understand that till I saw what it meant for the game. When you upload something that's not available or not designed to be that way, and you're breaking sort of like the code, so to speak, and you're getting past something that was just not normal and placed in the game, that can cause issues, and you have to live with it. Another thing, not just modders and creators from PC, but creators from console as well. Creators that put in, you know, endless hours designing amazing creations, but they require a lot of uploaded layers. They require a lot of, you know, images and textures that melt the game for whatever reason. So I don't think that uploads and downloads will go anywhere. I think they're just restricting it because they're obviously trying to get PC to get the new port, and they didn't have it in time this year. And for the island, maybe part of that reason and the lack of motivation to give PC the new port is because they didn't want people to dissect the island and break into the game, you know, ruining what the island is going to offer, and giving you, you know, all the stuff for free, or giving you just features that weren't supposed to be made available outside of, you know, I'm just going off on a limb here. But at the end of the day, you got to understand that no matter the console, you're right, Woody, there's people on PS4, Xbox One, PS5, Xbox Series, PC. It's not just PC players. It's everyone that's uploading from any platform with harmful content. All I'm saying is that people out there, without realizing, right, how harmful it could be, the community has attacked and destroyed and, you know, bashed some of the things that have gone on within the game without realizing that they're downloading things that are just not right. And I'm not trying to be a superhero for 2K. I'm not trying to, you know, justify anything they've done. All I'm trying to do here is inform you that there are uploads that have been uploaded that have ruined the game. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's it. I'm unsure why they added Intergender in 25 since Status got banned for it in 24, because it wasn't natural and it was basically like a little hack for the game to enable these superstars. as men to be able to cross over to the other division. And intergender wrestling is happening thanks to the island. A lot of the things that people are not realizing is that they thought about the island as a concept that is more than just walking around and changing your clothes. The fact that they brought in NXT Underground and they reworked the game and the way the mechanics operate, it goes to show that the island has pushed them to be more innovative than they've ever been. From intergender wrestling to underground to bras to certain things that they've already announced that show that this year is a brand new year for the franchise, and it's the starting point of something brand new. So they did already admit that PC will get the island in the future as other games come out, like 2k26 maybe, 2k27, because they're going to port over the next gen version of the game. Now, I'm going to give you guys some food for thought for those that are mad about the PC stuff. Just so you know, saying that, oh yeah, if it's available on next gen, PC can handle it. They could just port it over. It's the same thing. There's other complicated things that go into it. It's not just copy and paste and PC gets to play the game. There's other glitches that happen and come from that because they need to port the game over to function and work not just on one computer, but just about every computer. So if they didn't have the PC port ready and they put it out early and it's filled with bugs and issues, guess what's gonna happen, folks? People that buy 2K25 with the new next gen port are gonna sit there complaining that the PC version stinks and that the game doesn't work properly. So that's another problem. So it's okay for people to be upset that, you know, PC is not getting a certain mode or certain features because their PC is a powerful $3,000 computer. It's okay to feel that way. But to sit here and say that, you know, they shouldn't have added the island or they shouldn't have done this or the other or it's not fair, it's crazy. Not fair is selling you a $60 game that is half-baked. And that's the case with a lot of games that push deadlines and rush to put out games that are not properly ported over. So understand that the game is designed for the respective console. And porting it over, again, is not just copying and pasting. There's other things that go into it beyond what my knowledge understands at this moment in time. I'm not a programmer, I'm not a coder, but I do know that when games come out on PC, they get ported over. Exactly what Cody said. Thank you, Cody. GTA 6 is coming out first on console. Why? Oh, to milk it, they have enough money and no. Because the main focal point is the consoles that are available for GTA 6 day one. Those consoles, Xbox Series X, S, and PS5, I was going to say PS6, and PS5, that's the priority to get the game running right. Now, Rockstar has a ton of money. They could have probably put another team to work on that port, and with all the years that they've taken to make GTA 6, they maybe could have had it ready in time. But with it being such a complicated game, and Rockstar being the perfectionists that they are, Rockstar does not believe in rushing anything. If they need to take 20 years to make one game, they'll take 20 years to make one game. So the PC version is not coming till later. It's being worked on actively, but it's not ready to launch simultaneously. Does that mean that Rockstar is trash? Does that mean that GTA 6 is trash? Does that mean that whatever they're doing with GTA 6 is something that people did not want? No. It means that the creators are putting quality over quantity, and even if they could have had it done early, on time, they want to be able to manage the situation how they see fit. It's their creative, their direction, and their decision to make. It's their game. And guess what? It works both ways. if they go ahead and release a dog shit port, a dog shit version of the game, whether it be WWE 2k25, GTA 6, or whatever game you want to mention. Us, within the community, and all the players that spend that money, we're going to come after them and say that, oh, they're lazy, oh, they're garbage, oh, they ported it. You know, they're going to do a bunch of crap to basically rain on the game. So why? Why even bother? Do you think the game will be over 100 gigs on next gen? Good question, Witty. So I don't even know what the game has been now, but it's definitely going to get a bump in size, for sure. WWE selling 100 and better on their games, broken servers. When your game has modes relying on servers, it's unacceptable. Now, Worldwide, you don't even know what... You probably just came into the stream. You don't even know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the base game for WWE 2k24, 25, 23, 22. The base game is $60. Base game is $60. Because it's not the next-gen version. That's what I'm talking about. You came in mid-conversation and you're just saying stuff just to say stuff. Servers have been a problem. I've been very vocal about servers being the problem. I've been very vocal saying that the servers has held the game back. This year, they prioritized next gen, which is also called Gen 9. Just so you know, Gen 9 was one of their main focal points at the top of their priority list. And it was for the island, for the servers, bringing MyGM online, and bringing features to that game that, quite frankly, are setting up what's to come afterwards. The online servers have never really been as big of an issue as it's been on next gen. The servers on last gen have been more tolerable. Do I think we'll get entrances online? We've always had entrances online. I'm sure it'll come back as an option. You know, no one buys the base game practically. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's bullshit. I've had a lot of comments with people saying they buy the base game. You can't assume and you can't talk for people. I sure don't do that here. I do know that a good amount of people do buy the deluxe or, you know, ultimate edition, but you can't say that no one buys the base game. That is just not accurate. You're lying and you're talking out of your ass. The base edition is actually a very common edition because it's the most economic edition. Most fans that want the complete experience day one and the bonuses buy the deluxe and the ultimate if they can afford it. A massive portion of their fan base buys the deluxe. Yeah, a massive portion buys the base game too. But that's not saying anything. The standard is the standard, and it's the base game at $60 on PC and $70 on next gen. Simple. So, with new servers, new features, the online is definitely gonna be improved. We already know that they hired new people. OTC Tribal Chief just became an indie talent as well. Thank you so much, OTC. Thank you for membering up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. What a nice surprise. We just got 2 brand new members on the channel. Thank you for supporting. It means a lot. You would never imagine. I know you guys may think it's only like $2 or what have you, but it really means the world to me to see everyone with their name highlighted. Everybody has, you know, the special emojis. And of course, we're going to do some member exclusive stuff in the future. So, you know, it really means a lot. It really does. My point is, we pay good money for the product. $60 is good money. So you don't have to bring up the fact that the game is 100 or 120 or 130. everything that we buy should function properly. You're right. Well, guess what? Don't mod the game, don't download broken creations, and stay away from that, and the game will function properly. I can tell you right now, based on my experience, based on what I have had, in 2K, I'm talking about WWE, I'm talking about these past couple years. I haven't had half of the issues you guys have had with the game. The main issue that I've had with the game has been what? It's been the online servers. It's been playing multiplayer matches. But when it comes to universe crashing, when it comes to the game collapsing, when it comes to the game glitching, I haven't really experienced that, and I'll tell you why. I don't download 100 CAWs. I don't download stuff from the internet that is gonna break the game. I did on my PC version of the game, and it did crash my game, but I knew what I was getting myself into. I did mod my game on PC, and it caused issues for me. Simple. If I hadn't modded the game, I wouldn't have had all those issues. I hope save data doesn't get corrupted too easily this year. It comes down to the way that the data gets saved with the stuff that we download at the end of the day, folks. I mean, save data gets corrupted, in a variety of different ways for different games. And it's something that's been an issue for many years through whatever game. Now, it's not common for it to happen in this day and age, but when it comes to WWE 2K and all the downloads that we get, you're prone to it. The amount of times I messed up a simple mod and my PC crashes is insane. Exactly, Jay, and I don't think people understand that. I don't think people understand that. People don't understand. They think that because a download is available in the community creation suite, that it's supposed to work and function perfectly fine without realizing that maybe whatever that person put onto that creation damaged their game. And again, you're talking about downloading 100 characters with all these different uploaded images, and Lord knows whatever other modifier, like changing the hair and changing things that you shouldn't be changing. Again, it's not about justifying, it's about understanding the circumstances. And just like I'm telling you, worldwide wrestling, right? I'm telling you to not say that people don't spend, or that people aren't buying the base game as much as you think. I can't sit here and act like 2K doesn't have any issues with the game. I can't sit here and say, oh, WWE 2K doesn't have any issues. I'd be delusional, right? Wouldn't you guys come after me and say that I'm delusional and that I'm crazy and that I'm talking crap? Because you know what you guys are going to say? Oh, my data corrupted. My universe collapsed. My game crashed. Oh, this froze. This broke. I can't get in a match. The main issue that I've had is the servers. Like everyone else. I get disconnected from the servers. The game falls apart. I've had those same issues. So I do get that. I do understand that. I do hear that. I do see that. But when it comes to the creations, I don't have all the bugs and issues that you guys be messaging me with. I haven't had any corrupted data in any of the 2K games from WWE. 2K22, 23, 24, and well, hopefully 25, I keep the streak going. And guess what? I play the game on a variety amount of consoles. I play the game on PC, play the game on Xbox, play the game on PlayStation. I do create my own stuff too, but I don't download or upload a ton of images that are potentially causing issues. I just do basic creations. The last time I had a corrupted data was probably on my PS2 memory card. I think that was probably the last time I had a corrupted data issue. Now, am I going to say that no one has corrupted data issues? No. That's crazy. The world is too big. There's too many people out there. I'm sure someone had corrupted data issues. I mean, Woody says that he had corrupted data. My save got corrupted on Xbox in 24, and all I did was download regular CAWs. I never had that issue. Am I going to say that it never happened? No, I'm not. I'm going to acknowledge Woody for what he's saying. I'm getting the Bloodline edition. Yeah. Another thing. One of the big problems that I did have this year, which was the first time it happened to me, was Universe was deleting some of my matches, and it happened after a patch they put out. That I did have. But outside of that singular instance, my Universe never crashed my game. Neither have the downloads that I had on Xbox. I had a few of them, but I didn't have 100 of them. And I manually delete stuff that I don't think that is worth having on the game. When it comes to creating, downloading the creations. You know, so I'm not going to sit here with a straight face and do a video or a stream and say, you know, I'm not going to come on here and be like, well, I'm not going to stand like Superman and be like, well, no, not at all. 2K has no issues with community creations. 2K has no issues with downloadable cause. No. That never happens. No. That's not a problem. The game is perfectly fine. I don't have any bugs or glitches. My game never crashes. No. Why would I do that? When people are clearly reporting their frustrations and sharing their experiences, and it sounds like there's been a lot of issues in that department. So I've done, you know, some research, and I came to the conclusion that a lot of the people that are experiencing massive failure within the game are people that are downloading way too much. Guys, we have 58 likes. Help me get to 70 likes. We are just 12 likes away from 70. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. If you guys love WWE 2k25 or WWE in general, consider subscribing so you don't miss out on another stream or video. Now, one thing that I do want to promote on here that we haven't mentioned this stream is LWF. Lex, what is LWF? LexxoVerse Wrestling Federation. That's an online league that we run on the channel. We paused it last year because the servers were horrible. We paused it last year and we're bringing it back. Brand new season, brand new year with brand new servers. Fingers crossed that it works the way it's supposed to. Now, the cool thing about LWF is that the league will run simultaneously on PS5 and Xbox Series console. What I'm saying is that when we do a live show, you're going to be able to perform on PlayStation, and then we'll have matches on Xbox and vice versa. We're not doing just PlayStation or just Xbox. What up, Anthony? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the LexxoVerse. So LWF is both platforms, and we have a draft for you to draft your favorite superstar, whichever superstar is available when it's your turn to select. And we do drafts every season when there's new DLC for people to have a chance to draft those DLC characters. On top of that, we keep track of records. We interact on Discord with interviews and storylines and, you know, conversations. It boils over into the matches. We have rivalries, and we also have commentating. We do commentating over the matches, and these things all happen live on stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. I will have a lot more information on LWF real soon, but that is our online league, and it is available for everyone around the world. I'm going to try to make it happen for everyone, even if they have disconnection issues because of their, you know, region or whatnot. We're going to try to get everyone in there. And we also do PLEs and all that stuff, but we're going to be doing LWF, and we're going to be doing some tournaments as well with prizes and just a lot of fun things that I have planned for 2K25 now that we know that the servers are going to have to be better. And that pretty much is what gets me excited about this year the most. Definitely, especially for those of us in the E-League community that do PvP. Yeah, the servers have been trashed. Jason, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the LexxoVerse, man. I would love for them to add Burn in My Light. I hope the DX and Evolution themes make it in this year. I hope so, man. They haven't had those in a while. I just wish modded call makers would label their calls as such, so we knew we're potentially breaking our game downloading them. Man, you are right, JJ. I agree with you. I wish that would be the case, but we all know that WWE games, 2K visual concept, like they don't want mods. They don't like the mod. Like they say they do, and they say they support the communities that play the game and that enjoy the game. But we all know for a fact that they don't really like mods because of the problems and the headaches that it causes for them. Because way too many people play the game and way too many people download all these things that may break their game, and then they blame 2K for it. So that's kind of the big issue here. But I'm happy to announce that we gained a wave of new subscribers. We're now at 14,860. So if you guys subscribed and the notification didn't pop up, let me know in the chat box so we can give you some hits and we can celebrate and give you a shout out and welcome you, of course, to the LexxExpress. Lex, can LW have created characters? I don't know how the servers are going to be for right now, no. I would like for AJ Lee to be DLC. That would be cool. No problem, bro. I started to watch your vids a few days ago and I didn't know I wasn't subbed. That is awesome. That is awesome, Jason. Thank you for letting me know, man. Shout out to you, Jason. Let's hit the sirens for all the subscribers. Man, we're trying to get a 15K and beyond. We're on our way to 20,000. You're going to sub on your second account. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Corey just subscribed. Corey, I thought you were subscribed, but either way, thank you for subscribing. Thank you guys for joining us, man. It's been a long road, but we're about to cross 15,000. We're going to do a celebration stream for that. And I'm also going to be doing a big giveaway at 20,000 subscribers. So stay tuned for that. I'm just trying to get everyone excited to help me get to 20,000 and beyond, man. We're trying to do it this year. Right now is the time. We're on our way to WWE 2k25, and I've been covering every little piece of information. And again, guys, one thing that I do want to share with you in this moment in time, since I talked about, you know, some of the important features that are changing going into 2K25, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Everything that I say that is related to an opinion, it's just that, an opinion, okay? It's just an opinion and nothing more, nothing less. Take it with a grain of salt. When I'm talking about things that I read online and I describe, like I tell you guys straight up, hey, I read it online. This is something that I found. This is information that I came across. When I tell you guys that specific thing, it means that it's not my opinion and I'm going based on what I read online. I'm not making it up. I'm not here to make stuff up. I'm not here to give you fake leaks. I'm not here to clickbait, and I'm not here to, you know, fool you guys or make you guys buy anything. I'm not here to sell you on the product. I don't work for WWE 2K. I don't work for WWE themselves. I have no horse in this race. All I have is my passion, all right, my joy for wrestling, and hopefully my creativeness to entertain and bring the community together to have some fun, man. That's it. I'm just here to have a good time. That's it. So just wanted to let y'all know and be clear. Hope DDP and Lex. Wait. Oh, Lex Luger and DDP? Yeah, they'll be in the game. How do you feel about Roman Reigns being on the front cover this year? I'm a huge Roman fan. I mean, I got The Rock's hat right here. I'm a huge fan of the Bloodline. I'm a huge fan of Roman. I absolutely love it. You didn't even fully read? I thought it was a pretty good idea. No created characters, man, until further notice. Self high five? Yes, man. If it wasn't for you in the chat, all you guys commenting, liking, subscribing, everything, all of the above, new and old, I wouldn't be streaming right here, right now at this time. You better believe that. You're back. I see you. DDP WCW's theme would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, bro, I like your channel and I enjoy talking about the game. Me too, man. I'm hoping for more created slots to expand my F roster. Look, that's one thing that I do want to see in this year's game. Not this year's game, but in these next-gen games. I want them to expand the slots. I want them to give people what they've been wanting. I'm always vocalizing what I see you guys, you know, suggesting they do. And I'm always, like, doubling down on, you know, many people's opinions, because it means a lot to me for everyone to have something to enjoy when it comes to WWE and this, video game. And I want to see that for other wrestling video games too. AEW Fight Forever, I had my high hopes for that, and I thought it was going to last forever, and it just didn't last as long as I thought, but it was a solid game. Ultra Pro Wrestling, which is supposedly coming later this year, I'm excited to check that out as well. I'm excited to check out Wrestling Code. So as a wrestling fan, I want to see everyone get what they want and get what they deserve too. But I always tend to focus more on what I like as well, right? More than anything, and what brings me joy. You and Assemble are awesome. Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Status said there are rumors of face scans. You can face scan and walk around through the island. Yes, so the face scan is something that's very common in NBA. So I could see that happening. Let's see here. Glad I found this channel, Lex, and some of the coolest, nicest people here that I've met. Always glad to be here, for real. I mean that. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you so much, man. The screen didn't say Jason sub. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes the notifications are off. Flacco, man, Underground is looking sweet. Underground's looking sweet. As long as I can get a good Sting and community creations, I'm good. That's what I want to. I want a good Sting and a few other superstars, and I'm happy. Yeah, sounds like a... Wait, what? What is your thoughts on the possibility of women bleeding in the game? I would love to see it. I mean, I don't really care about intergender or women bleeding in the game. I don't really care about it at all. But I know people do want that, and it's a video game, so why not? Let's see, what else? Do you think Seth Rollins gets that new stomp animation? Corner grounded? That would be amazing, John. That'll be amazing. Did you see the Rock entrance? Oh yeah, I did a video on it, and we talked about it as soon as the stream opened up. Lex, I love Fight Forever. Awesome and nostalgic. That pin system was my only issue. I agree. The pin system was a massive issue that I wish they would have addressed. Fight Forever was nostalgic enough, and it was a lot of fun. I do agree with you on that one. Bro, there's like so many YouTubers that are so nice always. I mean, of course, man, because a lot of us, right? I would say that, just about every single YouTuber that ever started to do YouTube or content creation started with humble beginnings. Sometimes people lose track and lose their way because they become too big of a brand or become too big of an entity, and that fame and stuff gets to their head. But the ones that stay level-headed, the ones that stay real to who they are and don't switch up, of course they're going to be super nice, and they're going to absolutely embrace, everyone. As we should. Thanks to you guys tuning in. We're here. Think they add more body types? That would be cool to see. I think that with adding the big, the big giants, we're going to see some new body types, yeah. Tell it how it is. I try to tell it how it is, man, as best as I can. I want to see some underground gameplay. That would be dope. I was trying to download Vince McMahon and Booker T for a custom storyline, but it kept saying contact damage every time. Exactly. They blocked out Vince McMahon and Brock Lesnar, yet everybody wanted to break the game and download them, despite them being blocked away. Think they have to add the body types. Do you think Obafemi gets his entrance? I hope so, man. Dun dun. Woo. Woo. I hope so. They have to. I just hope they upgrade Tiffany Stratton model. Maybe they'll... I mean, the last model was really good. Maybe they'll just give her a little update with the attire. I don't know. The new SmackDown Arena's in the Rock's entrance. That is amazing. Yep. I know. I'm telling you. We did it. I saw it. I was watching Monday Night Raw. Look at it right here. You could see it, the pan over. I knew they had the arena, but the most important thing is that they had the mat. The blue mat is in there. Song you playing in the background is dope. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I gotta take this. I've been playing the same song. Oh no, I didn't even realize, man. I gotta put this on here. I always put some generic elevator music on the background. That way, it's not totally quiet. Now we need Netflix Raw Arena. I hope so. Get me a yeet. I got you, man. I got you. Yeet, yeet. We got the yeet for the members, for the subscribers, for the viewers, for the commenters, and for the live. Give us, shouldn't we be getting gameplay tomorrow? Wednesday. Give us a prediction of a potential big DLC wrestler we could see that will I would say Penta. Motor City Machine Gun. Really hoping for some new stuff to play with. Oh yeah. I want some new stuff. Are you saying create an arena? Is that what CAA means? Why Booker T? Depends. I'm not sure. Michael Hayes might join them. It's crazy. What? With the allegations, you mean? Yeah. Do you think we might get a new Batista? Nah, man. I wish that the one in the trailer was a placeholder, but they would have showed a new Batista in that trailer. Obafemi versus Braun would be crazy. I wanted Braun. I wanted Obafemi in the Rumble, man. What legends do you think will be in the game? Maybe Goldberg if he signed. I don't know. I don't know who else has signed on, so it's really hard to tell, but not too many. I think we'll get, like, you know, Victoria and those women that already signed and have been confirmed, but well, Armando Estrada's here. Yeah. Shelly and Base, I don't know. Shelly and Sabin are Base, I'm not sure. I can't believe my favorites that SmackDown logo and arena does not mean that they're base game at all. I can't believe my favorite superstar Lola Vice is in the game. Flaco, you really like Lola that much? They should make an arena DLC pack. I think they should add arenas to DLC packs. Yep. You're doing a Brandon Collins My Rise. I started it yesterday. How do I go to your Discord? The link is in the description. I'll put it in here too. Discord. There you go. I just put the link in the chat box. Better keep AJ Styles theme. Oh man, I wonder if they're going to be able to change it on time. Since he went back to and ditched the crappy one. I like the other one that people didn't like. Lex, is that a replica of AEW title behind you? Yeah, it's the small one though. It's not the big one, but it is a replica. Same ad Batista? Hell yeah. Lex, I have a question. Where's the WCW NWO Revenge box on the shelf behind you? Love that game. WCW versus the World is amazing. I don't have the box. I'm glad you caught it though. The WCW versus the World is right there. I don't have that one. I used to have the WCW NWO Revenge, or was it World Tour? I always get it confused. I always say the same crap. But yeah, I had one of those. I don't have those right now though. Batista looks terrible. Well, it's the same Batista. I don't think he looks terrible. He just doesn't look any better. Oh, create an arena. Yes, I love create an arena. So I do hope they add stuff to it. Yeah, I think Motor City Machine Gun is DLC for sure as well. Batista getting that Trish treatment, man. The Jey Uso one in the trailer was the same one from 24. I think he's getting updated. Motor City Machine Gun and WWE game. Been downloading them since 360 days. I know. Armando Alejandro Estrada. There was already a Arena DLC. Well, yeah, the Arena DLC was added with the WrestleMania pack, but I would hope that they would do more. AJ Styles Death Rebel theme is good. I liked it, man. I liked it. I even had it on you don't want none. I like Lola too. Oh my god. With Penta being in the game, I can see us getting a Lucha pack with Psychosis, Liger, La Parka. I don't know, man. If they're not signed on, I don't see it happening at all. Hopefully Hardys are back in this year or next year's game. I hope they come back. Yep. Do you think you'll get do you think you'll get Bray Wyatt in this game? Well, Bray Wyatt is going to be in the game, yeah. I know it's an N64 game. I was going to say Alexander. Jason, I know it's an N64 game. I had it. Imagine if you can counter a spear into a pedigree, into a curb stomp, or yeah, that would be crazy if they had those counters. I was in the moment when AJ came back. I didn't even know he got his old theme back. No, I noticed it. I was like, what the? Batista Persona card Drax. That'll be funny. Of course, Lex, Lola Vice, maybe new here, but she proved herself. NXT's her home. Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people mention her because of her looks, but if you really like her like that, hey, I'm not gonna knock you for it. Rate New Day's new theme song. I gotta hear it, Jason. I gotta hear it thoroughly. I heard it on TV and it was all right. But yeah, it is their old theme, I believe. Hope we get the late 99 Nitro Arena. I want them to change the WCW arena, and I want them to add more ECW and just WCW stuff in general. You want Wild Samoans, Rosie, and Rocky Maivia. Bray Wyatt as legend, maybe? Yeah, he's going to be in the game. I mean, they have a deal with the family. Want that live in fear theme for Bray? What do you think about Jay's overall? I think he's going to be around the same which he was before, right? Which wasn't it like a 90 or something? I already said, Drax, you're stealing my joke. I didn't steal the joke. I was reading a comment. I didn't say that like myself. Scroll up. Bray has a long-term contract? Yeah, he does. With the family now. First thing I'm doing, if Shelly and Sabin aren't base, is going into community creations, downloading them. Christian Cage, Josh Alexander, and Tomko. Ooh. Just had a thought. If they're bringing back barricade diving, will they be adding back jumping off of the chair? Jeff Hardy style? That would be cool if they add that, but I don't see that happening in this year's game. Lola Vice is the best UFC to WWE wrestler WWE has had? What? Only 2 of those legends are signed, Ultimo Dragon and Thunder Liger? That would be cool if they add them then, right? I wish that Closest was in, but he left WWE on bad terms. He got fired for either stealing a car or trying to steal a rental car. What? Just hope we could get Luke Harper. Well, Luke Harper is still signed on to AEW. His family has a deal. Undertaker edition just seems out of place. It's just for marketing, just to differentiate and to separate themselves from like having every single Bloodline edition. Just because, you know, not everyone likes the Bloodline and stuff. I guess maybe that's why. Jay's definitely beating Gunther at Mania. I think so too. LWF Underground would be awesome. Can't wait for 25. Me too, gamer. We need the crowd crowd area. Yes, the crowd area from 07. I would love it. I hope they have the new NXT title. I hope so too. Want to be able to put a chair around the leg or neck. You imagine the limb targeting? Guys, we're 6 likes away from 70. Can we get beyond 70 likes? Help your boy LexxOverse. Come on, come on. We're almost there. I know you said you were going to play Backyard Wrestling sometime this month. Little spoiler alert. That haunted me as a kid. Dude, I played it already off stream. That game is intense and fast paced. It's crazy. Victoria should be DLC. She recently signed. Yup. Not like a year ago. Yeah, exactly. I think she would be DLC. I wonder if Ryback will return. Hell no. Lex, I remember back in 2K19, the 2K community creation and player versus player leagues were booming. If the servers are great in 25, we could see a resurgence. That would be insane. I know. The servers need to be on another level. And I think that thanks to the island, thanks to MyGM going online, I think that stable servers are coming. I think it's inevitable. You're begging for diving finishers off ladders, especially through tables. That'll be crazy. I see you, Chief. Ryback retires. I think he is retired. The final boss entrance is insane. Final boss entrance is freaking amazing. Let's put it on stream right here real quick. Where's it at? Here it is. Look at that final boss entrance, folks. 4 minutes of greatness. Enjoy the ride The Rock is going to take you on. Yep, definitely. Judgment Day is getting the new Titatron with the white flames and entrance. They better. I would hope so. I don't want to play with the old Judgment Day. Do you think they will showcase the island tomorrow, but obviously a limited version? I think the island is going to be left up to 2K. Just guessing. It could be showcased, but I think that 2K is probably going to hold on to that information and reveal that themselves because they don't want people to get, I guess, the wrong impression. Remember, the first impression is really, really important. So I don't think they would want people to just make those videos with a limited version of the game. Hoping for custom menu themes. Man, I want a brand new menu system. Backyard Wrestling 2 because you played that with your brother. Nice. What matches do you predict to be the main event for night 1 or night 2 of WrestleMania? Dude, Kev, I have a brain fart going on right now. I would assume that John Cena will main event night 1. And I assume that Cody Rhodes will main event night 2. If not, I think Roman for sure. What was some of your draft selections in Shut Your Mouth? And who are you playing as? I'm playing as... Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think I drafted like Edge and Christian. I drafted the Hardys. Randy Orton. I don't remember everyone, but those are some of the people that I drafted. Ryback can just eat, so we don't have to hear him talk. We should be able to get draft picks in this game for what? For Universe mode? I hope so. Well, we are going to be doing our very own draft in LWF, man. I got to mention it again. LWF, we're going to be drafting superstars. Everyone will have records. We will have championships on the line. Can't wait. Online should be free to play. Nah. For online to be free to play, the game has to be free. Let me see. Ryback should stick to... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Is the SmackDown right? Yep. Yeah, it's the right matte blue. It is. Final boss entrance was just the WrestleMania 40 entrance, but that's probably the first time Flames is not a pyro. But in the entrance to make a logo, it should be iconic in 10 years. It's iconic as is. Lex, is 2k25 a sports 3D fighting game? I mean, I guess you could call it that, right? We are in need of a new menu. We sure as hell are. I think we're due for an upgrade. Any details on the island? No details, Lewis. I know you asked that on my last stream. I forgot to answer because there was a lot going on, but no new details on the island just yet, my friend. I think, like I told Sammy, I think that we'll probably get a developer blog and some deeper insight from the actual creators. Unless some of the content creators that went out there got to interview people and ask them about the island, I don't know if we're going to get too many reveals on Wednesday. Nostalgia for any game I played with my brother because of good memories. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Back in the day, things that made up your childhood is really nostalgic, and we cherish that forever. 3 games of the same one. 3 games with the same freaking menu. It's annoying. I got the Elite Trish Stratus Toy Titans. Those Toy Titans are cool, but man, I wish they had like the arena, like go all out. I would want them to go all out with the toys. Do an arena, do like a bunch of superstars as toys, like just go all out so we could play in that specific format. I don't want to do real wrestlers with fake ones. What is the ad, Michael? Wait, what? Microtransactions like Fortnite? Yeah, if they make it free. I mean, it still has microtransactions as is though. The fact they showed Rock's old Tron in the beginning. Oh yeah, you're talking about the screenshot. Yep. Oh yeah, they have surprises in store for sure. I hope they lower the sound of the flames on the Rock's entrance a little too loud. Ryback said triple. Nah, I don't want to read no Ryback stuff. Hate when tables fall over when you walk into them. Yeah, you know, but it's physics within the game and how it is. You miss LWF. I miss creating matches for Mayhem and Clash of Titans. I know, leader. I miss LWF too, man. I cannot wait. Who was the last LWF champion? I believe Sammy was one of them. But is it online confirmed for the island? Well, nothing has been confirmed really for the island just yet. But yeah, it's gonna be an online mode. Ryback equals internet wrestling community. Not everybody. Facts, hopefully we do get a new menu because they're going to put the island mode in a corner with the tile. I don't want that tile, man. Has anyone played SVR 2010? I played that one. That was your first game you played? You played in 22 because there was a mobile version of PSP. That's the one that you had? Graphics sucked on PSP for sure. The Samoan edition, does the season pass? Yes. Yes, Dream. Yeah. Dream PR Blocker. Puerto Rico, right? Yeah, the season pass is in the Bloodline edition. This just keeps one game of the year. It'll grow. Yes, it's going to grow for sure, Epic. It's going to grow a lot. My dream 2K returns and debuts Christian Cage, Tom Cole, Shelley, Sabin, Josh Alexander, Gresham, Kushida. I think you'll get some of those. Not all of them. OP booked me in some insane matches. Are you prepared for the island? I can't wait for the island. I'm really excited about the island. You're going to give Carlito the Rock's entrance? Oh my. Lex, my fan favorite 2K game is WWE. Let's go. Which WWE is your favorite? Earn as a weapon is crazy. Since I'm getting the Dead Man Edition, will I be getting the Ring Pass? The Dead Man Edition does not include the Ring Pass, no. How the face cam work in NBA? You do like a scan on your phone. You need good lighting and you put it in front of your phone. I don't have All Stars, Jason. I gotta get it, man. I gotta get it. I know you've mentioned it several times. I'm buying the Bloodline Edition on April 25th because is your birthday gift. Your birthday's the 28th. Nice, man. So, you gotta wait about a month after it comes out. I just noticed. Well, it's okay. We'll have you covered, man. It'll be worth the wait. And plus, you'll be getting it when they do some updates to the game already. 2K should bring back the 2K15 menu type. It's a lot of things they should bring back. Yo, Lex, I remember standing in line outside of a store called Game Fan for WWF Attitude. Bro, when the doors opened, the manager came out and said, we only got 30 copies available. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember that. I was too young. I did get WWF Attitude. You made my day, by the way. Thanks a lot. No problem, Dream. No problem. Are you living in Puerto Rico right now? Vive en Puerto Rico. I could talk in Spanish too, Dream. I went to the Royal Rumble and yelled. I acknowledged Tamatonga as my tribal chief. Someone immediately said Roman Reigns. Is the Undertaker a Persona card? The Undertaker edition is coming with some Persona cards, yeah. But not the actual... The main Undertaker is not a Persona card. Yeah. I see you, leader. My dad is buying a digital. Nice. What's the Ring Pass? I'll get into that right now. I remember when I won the LWF title. Stop it, Sane. Stop it. I don't remember that. I acknowledge you. I acknowledge you, Dream. I acknowledge you. I acknowledge everyone. Hopefully we get new overalls. So we do have some overalls to get into. Answer me. This is Triple H card you and put in next year's Royal Rumble. Nah, man. I wouldn't do the Royal Rumble. Not the way Speed got speared. I can't. When it comes out. Vivo en Nuevo México, pero represento mi bandera hasta en la luna. New Mexico, nice. Any info on the DLC release schedule? None at all, JJ. The DLC release schedule is probably coming on the final week before the game comes out. The Ring Pass gives you the Season Pass. That's just one of the things that it does. Yeah, the 95 Undertaker. Well, we're getting the mask for the island. So let's head on over to WWE 2K since you guys are asking me. Hold on. Let's go over here, WWE 2K. Let's come over here, learn more. Alright, so here we go. WWE 2k.com has the Bloodline Edition listing. Now, this is what you guys need to understand. The Bloodline Edition includes the WrestleMania 41 pack, which is the 41 arena, new playable superstar as a Persona card, and then you're getting WrestleMania Main Event Night 1, Night 2 as Persona cards as well, and this is all to be announced. You're also getting the Persona card for The Rock, and that's going to be when the game comes out. It will not be available for individual purchases. Now, this is what you guys were asking me. The Ring Pass. The Deadman Edition does not include the Ring Pass, but it does include the Season Pass. So the Ring Pass is the Season Pass, but also the Superstar Mega Boost. Now, the Superstar Mega Boost is something that's basically an extra bonus exclusive to the Bloodline Edition. It's a My Rise boost, and you're also getting 100,000 VC. Alright, this is the big difference with the Ring Pass. The Superstar Mega Boost. And then the Bloodline not only includes, you know, the Superstar Mega Boost, but again, it includes all of this right here that's highlighted. All of this. This is the Bloodline Edition bonus pack. Alright, you also get this for the island. If you're playing on the island, you're getting the Family Above All hoodie, you're getting the OTC shirt, the Yeet tank top, the Yeet sunglasses, and then you're getting the Persona card for Jey Uso, which is a toy version of him, and then you're also getting a toy version of Roman Reigns. Now, if you guys are wondering about the Deadman Edition, we went over this one too, but as you see, it's just the Season Pass. All right, it's the season pass, not the other one, not the ring pass. So the Undertaker 95 is just the mask, and this is for the island. But this is the persona that you're getting for the Undertaker, all right? 95 Undertaker might make the game. Well, not might. He's probably in the base game, if I'm honest with you guys. I think Undertaker will have the base version of the 1995 version because they did include the mask. So I would assume that means that they are going to have it. I hope that means that they have some more base game Undertakers, because I can't imagine having everyone as a toy version and not the regular version of that, you know, specific gimmick. Your fan favorite WWE 2K is 14. That's a really good one. I'm so lucky that I get the WrestleMania 41 arena. Oh yeah. The Undertaker 90 is the one with the gray gloves. Ooh. Hopefully 2K26 has some arenas with, man, come on. WJ, we don't need to talk about WWE 2K26 just yet. What are we talking about? Your Australian and the Bloodline edition is $199.95 in Australian money. So I did do a conversion of this the other day, and I'm going to do it now so we could talk about that. I'm glad you brought it up. So let's look it up, Australian. So Australian dollars, 199 Australian dollars is actually, as you see right here, where is it? All right. 199.95 Australian dollars equals to $124.15 in the United States. So you're actually getting it cheaper than us. You're getting it cheaper than us because over here it's going to cost $130, $129.99. So it's cheaper in Australia than it is in the United States. What's the island? Is it like a board? All right, so the island, it's actually going to be like what they've done in NBA 2K. Let me pull up the video. I had a video that I showcased. The island, and where is it? Let me pull it up real quick. The island, where is it? The island, new mode coming, island of relevancy. Let's see. Let me skip the ads. Let me pull up the island. Hold on. All right, here, I got it. So this is what the island is going to look like, folks. This is from the video that I did. The island is basically going to be an interactive free roam space where you're going to be able to walk around with your created character, which is called My Superstar. And, you know, I minimized it here for the video, but you're going to be able to, you know, navigate through the island, through the city. You're going to be able to buy clothes. You're going to be able to complete objectives. There's going to be storylines. It's going to be a lot more of an interactive experience with features that are probably going to connect you into different matches and game modes, like what they've done in the NBA series. So, you know, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no one asked for this. No one wanted this. We asked for free roam. We asked for, you know, backstage, and we asked for them to, you know, be innovative. At least I know I did. I can't speak for every single person, but I know that I really wanted them to add something like this. And it's not that I want microtransactions to take over the game. It's not that I like microtransactions, but I wanted them to give us free roam. So I'm happy that the island is coming. You will forever be a Roman fan. You already know, man. Back in the day, you met him? Oh, wow, that is cool. ¿Crees que pongan a Carlito y a mi Liv en el JD? Sí. Sí. Judgment Day va a estar en el juego completamente. Speaking of Taker Lex, nothing tops when he came back in '94 at SummerSlam with the new coat and purple gloves. You like that version? For me, I like the Ministry of Darkness. That's my Undertaker, my absolute version of the Undertaker. You're buying the Bloodline edition? Nice. You're going to try to become #1 on the island? Man, I'm going to try to play the island as much as I can. So I'm going to be streaming the island. I'm going to be playing the island a lot. I'm going to be streaming LWF on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm going to be doing My GM Online. Me and just Brian and Kenny Bum have been talking about that. We're going to be doing some community stuff as well. We're going to be doing some exclusive stuff for members. We're also going to do an island meetup. Listen up. We're going to be doing a gathering probably like on a weekly basis on the island. What do I mean by that? If I could invite every single one of you to join the island server that I'm on, I'm going to do my best to get y'all in there. We're going to do an island meetup hangout. So you could come on stream and you could show us your new gear, your overall, what you've been grinding, and all that cool stuff. So we are going to be doing island meetups. We're going to be doing so many cool new things, man, with everything that the game has to offer. And if you're a member, I am going to be doing member exclusive island meetups. Whatever the island is, we'll see how it works out and we'll see how we make it into something. Aquí son las 2:20. Gracias por el live. Estoy suscrito. Bienvenido, PR. Y aquí también es tarde. Pero, cuando hay noticia que hablar para el juego, trato de hacerlo lo más antes posible. We have another tax in Canada. Unfortunately, we have a digital sales tax with the normal tax too. Canada is the island of stupid taxes. We get, yeah, well, Canada is paying a little bit cheaper, but considering that you do get taxed, it is going to come out a bunch. Can you please do Armando Alejandro Estrada's name introduction? I don't know how it goes, Tristan. What's wrong with you, man? Just because I talk Spanish don't mean I know. Do you think this might be the last year for My Rise? They move on to another mode next year, something like Road to WrestleMania. I think My Rise will become incorporated with My Superstar, which is the island. Do you think they will have titles for grabs against each other? That would be awesome. I don't know about that, but that would be awesome. I would certainly love that. Lex in the island. Imagine how cool it would look if we can see the island in the background while we fight. That would be dope. That Canadian tax is hot ass. Lord of Darkness Taker, man. I love that theme too. Will you play me on Xbox on the island? Well, I'm going to do the island meetups, yeah. Why haven't they done this in previous game? That would have been cool. Man, I wish I knew. I wish I knew what the limitations have been. But I will say this. The innovation behind the island, what they've done with the island, I'm talking about adding, hopefully better servers, adding, the underground match and new animations to make this mode really stand out and be special. I feel like it makes the island well worth it. People don't want to admit that the island is a good thing for the game because of microtransactions or because they don't understand it or because they saw what NBA has done with their version of the city and they don't care for it. But I truly believe that the island is something that we should all really give it a chance and see what it has to offer. Now, if you don't care for the My Superstar, you don't want to walk around, you don't want to free roam, you just want to wrestle, you want to do a banger after banger after banger, I get it. I get it. You don't want the island, you don't care for it, I get it. You don't have to. It's okay. You want to put the banger after banger after banger after banger, do it. I think that WWE 2k25 is going to be a special game because it's going to have something for everyone. From what I'm reading, from what I'm seeing, the vibe and the hype, I think there's something there for everyone to enjoy. Do you think they'll rename the island? Yes, I think the island will probably get renamed or repurposed each year. Undertaker 90 versus Yokozuna in the SummerSlam 88 stage will be cold nostalgia, even though I wasn't born. Sean Strickland or man, I don't like Sean Strickland's character. I think he's a clown. Miss Rumbleverse. That Rumbleverse was cool. When the NBA, when you play, you see the court in the background. Yeah, you see the court in the background. You can see people playing and stuff. I just want to see how they make it different. You think the island will be around to stay? I think so. You 2K should put out an island map. I would love to see that. Do you think we'll get Hornswoggle assist? No Hornswoggle, I don't think. Love the new camera angles. Thank you, Barrett. Yeah, man. I think that the island is going to be a hit. I think the island is going to deliver. It's unfortunate that community creations will separate the community a little bit for a little bit of time, but I think it's absolutely necessary if it's going to make the game better. I'm all for it. And you guys got to remember, I was talking to Billy in the comment section, another Billy, not Liv Morgan lover, but another Billy, and he was telling me how this year's game was going to be a waste for community creations. He thought community creations was gone, and I just told him, I was like, look, let's wait and see how this turns out, and we don't know where each creator is going to be. I'm sure there's going to be some good creators on PlayStation. There's going to be some good creators on PC, some good creators on Xbox. You know, we'll see. Let's let it play out. You guys want a little Eminem? Little Eminem action? Little green M&M. So let's talk about the overalls. We have some overalls to get into. I'm gonna put it in the chat box for you guys to see. I got the overalls written down, and I'm gonna be talking about it in tomorrow's video as well. But for the overalls, we have Dragon Lee is going to be a 78 overall. 78 for Dragon Lee. That's a little low. Wish he was an 80. It's okay. We got Rey Mysterio as an 86 overall. I'm sure we're going to have different versions of Rey Mysterio. So 86 is the modern day version of him. I'm okay with that. Kofi Kingston, 81. Kofi Kingston is now turning heel. Hasn't really been doing too hot. They're trying to be realistic with the ratings. 81 is pretty justified. Crazy that a former champion is that low, but at least they're not treating him like Jinder Mahal. Xavier Woods is an 80 overall. Around the same as his tag team partner. It's unfortunate that we're not going to see Xavier and Kofi with their new gimmick, like with their new attire. I remember when Lex crashed out last year about Logan Paul's overall. I'm still crashing out. We'll get to that. Io Sky is 89 overall. $89 is not bad. I thought she could have been a little higher. 89 is not bad. Liv Morgan is 91 overall. $91 overall for Liv Morgan. I do not care for Liv Morgan. I know Liv Morgan has a lot of fans. I know she had a really good 2024. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. But Logan Paul.
Stop it. Get some help.
Logan Paul. Logan Paul. Logan Paul at a 90 overall once again, beating out so many superstars. Logan Paul's fantastic in the ring. Don't get it twisted. Logan Paul's fantastic. I will not take away from his in-ring ability. Logan Paul's a beast in the ring. And he's actually a pretty good promo as well. Speaker of the Matrix, do you think you're going to see multiple rings around other people fighting each other like NBA 2K? I can confirm that while we'll probably see multiple rings, we're not going to see people fighting unless it's like the computer. We're not going to see player versus player fighting like in NBA 2K. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the park. When you go to the park, you can see people playing basketball. Not this year. I know it was because she was champion, Devins, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. I will see you on that island, Lex. You will acknowledge Liv. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Logan Paul, 90 overall equals prime. Yeah, prime drink. It's because he was United States champion last year, bro. Man, he was 90 overall last year, too. What if they put Ice Show Speed as DLZ? They better not. You feel the same way about Liv? Hey, my boy. When Logan was active, he was United States champion for most. I don't care. He barely defended the belt. So since LA Knight beat him, is LA Knight a 90 overall now? Speed could be in it. He took 2 bumps. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Hopefully the Prime Station gives us a finisher and we can take a drink. That would be amazing. Dragon Lee's a 78. A 78. I hope the island stays around a long time. Same here. I feel you on both of them. Victoria, man. 90 overall. My goodness. Help us. Thank God we could change overalls. I don't change overalls. I keep it standard. What would I give Logan Paul and Liv? I'll give Liv about an 88, 87. Why not? Logan Paul? Around the same. Nothing means nothing. Oba should be a 90. Man, watch. Oba's going to get low rated. Next, y'all going to be saying the next Post Malone, Pat McAfee type pack is going to be Kai Cenat. I do not want that. I do not want a Pat McAfee, Post Malone type pack ever again. I don't want... No.
And we say bye-bye.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't want that. I don't want to see that. Do not give me that. No. You want to put them in the base game? Put them in the base game. Put them in the base game. I do not want to see another celebrity baloney pack. You guys want me to crash out on WWE 2k25 right now. We've had such a positive stream today. Even talking about the community creation rumors. We've had such a positive stream. You are about to throw it out the window. You're about to throw it out the window with this baloney celebrity garbo. It's too late, it's too early, and we've had too much fun to throw it out the window and rain on the parade talking about a celebrity pack? Are you kidding me? Sexy Red? Sexy Red? Sexy Red. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Hold on. Let me show you this. Now, this is probably corny, but I saw the pack there and since I just finished the M&Ms, I wanted to do it. As clearly as you could see through the M&M. As clearly, you see my eyes? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? There you go. You see my eye right there? As clearly as you could see through this M&M bag that I just finished off. As clearly as you could see through that. I'm gonna be as clearly as that. If you wanna put celebrities in the game, put them in the base game. I don't care about revenue. I don't care about monetization packs. I don't care about any of the stuff that you want to use as an excuse to put them in a DLC. I do not, I repeat, I do not want to see any of these people in a superstar DLC celebrity. What I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear. There is no positive outcome from this. There is nothing that comes good from this. There is absolutely nothing that I want from this. If you put it in the base game, though, if you put it in the base game, I will ultimately have to accept it. Because they're one of many in the bunch that come included with the standard game. And I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. But if you're talking about DLC, a season pass pack that we spent money on, that we bought a special edition for, the last thing I want to see in here is that we're getting a celebrity pack. So hell no. Hell to the no. No way. Do not fight if there's content creators. Hey, look. I hope that the island allows for you to run around and fight. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Do you think the island will be a mixture of online and offline features? Well, if I'm basing it like NBA allows for you to do your career offline and do your offline quest, and then you can also do a lot of stuff online. Most of the stuff is online. So, yeah, I could see the island kind of being the same thing. What did you miss? The whole stream. Welcome to the party, Carduki. I cannot. I cannot. I will not. And no. No. Let me see here. There's a match that I did. This one. So I wanted to talk to you guys about the backstage brawls, which I did a video that came out today. I hope you guys... I haven't met Stone Cold, unfortunately. I hope you guys check out the video. It's up on the channel if you haven't seen it already. I did a video talking about, the backstage brawls and, the arenas that the backstage brawls can include. That video came out today. I said WWE 2k25 is changing the future right now. I can't wait. That was my brand new video that I released today before we saw the Rock information. And within that video, I talked about how they're teasing that we're going to have brawling arenas. Brawling arenas sound so freaking cool to me because it means that we're going to have dedicated areas and we may get a variety of areas that we can encounter backstage and all around the arena. And I think that's all thanks to the island, if I'm honest with you. The way that we're going to be interacting with this year's game is going to be much different than we've seen in the past. I haven't met The Rock, but I did see The Rock a couple times. That was the first thing I talked about, Carter. You saw it earlier and you gave it a like. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, the island has made them add so many cool things that honestly I'm really excited about. So, you know, to circle back to the community creation stuff, I'm all for them limiting it and removing whatever is causing issues on this current generation. If it means better servers, less glitches, I'm all for it. Bad Bunny was fine, nobody got mad. Bad Bunny was fine, nobody got mad because he was free in the game and they had him as like a pre-order bonus, which, you know, it didn't matter if you pre-ordered him or not, if he was just going to be there. He was in the base game essentially, so nobody was mad about that. I mean, I wasn't mad about that. I thought, I was like, okay, cool, Bad Bunny's in the game, and Bad Bunny actually had a match in real life, so it was acceptable. But to do a celebrity pack, I mean, I complained when they did the Bad Bunny pack at the end of the year and they were trying to charge, you know, $10, $20 for that extra bonus DLC with the Backlash gear. Y'all remember when they did that Bad Bunny pack at the end of the year? I thought that shit was horrible. Have you done an interview with a 2k25? No. Speed was in a match like Bad Bunny. He was in a Royal Rumble and he was a celebrity entrance. That's like telling them to put like other celebrities in the game. Stop trying to justify it. Speed has done absolutely nothing. Bad Bunny had a full-blown match. Bad Bunny came out on Raw a bunch of times. Yeah, Bad Bunny was way more involved than Speed, who was there for a couple seconds for a viral moment. That's it. Which, I like Speed. What he did was awesome. You don't think that the updates affect the servers? Of course not. It's going to make the servers better. What up, Ty? Bad Bunny didn't take the spear? No, you're right. He had a hardcore match. Speed eliminated Otis. Hey, man, if you guys want to justify paying for Speed, knock yourself out. Enjoy. I think the online features will be like challenging other players or online matchmaking. I think there's going to be a mix of that, but there's also going to be storylines. It's a wrestling game, not a celebrity show pack. Look, they could have celebrities in the game, but put them in the base game. I don't want that as DLC. Will you take a spear from Braun? Hell no. He had match of the year. Oh, yeah, and Bad Bunny even had a match at WrestleMania, too. Come on, it's not even comparable. None of you in here would take that spear. It still doesn't justify putting him in a game. You still sound like a like a super fan of Speed and wanting him in the game, and I get it. It's okay, bro. You want Speed in the game, go for it. But it's like comparing apples to oranges, you know? Speed hasn't had a match. Speed was in the Rumble for a little bit. Like, he didn't do a whole lot. He didn't even do a move. Speed deserves it more than Post. I mean, Post Malone actually worked on the game as a producer, though, and that's why they scanned him. Post Malone, whatever you want to say, contributed to the game. Machine Gun Kelly was in the game also? Yeah, as a producer. I'd rather have Drew Carey. Exactly. Might as well throw in Drew Carey. I will 100% take that spear for the love of the game. Hell no. What if Triple H was like, I'll put you in the game if you take the spear? Dude, I don't think you understand. That spear. Good on Speed for being young and ready to do something crazy for a viral moment. Do you think the problem is my faction causing the online to be bad? Carter, logically speaking though, my boy, come on, you know better. You've been playing these games long enough. How is my faction causing those issues? What's causing most of the issues online is all the created content, bro. Speed will be in Watch. He could be in it for all I care. I'm just saying they better not sell him. They better put him in the base game. And if he's in a separate pack, I'm all for it. I'm just not going to buy it. Will you take a Gunther Chop instead? Damn, you said Gunther Chop and my chest started hurting. Gunther gives me a chop, he's probably going to break my chest. What was your reaction when Bad Bunny got pyro to his entrance in WWE 2k24? I was like, whoa, that should have been his entrance in 23? Nothing really. I didn't really use Bad Bunny all like that. I had a couple matches with him. That was about it. Sheamus Chop or Gunther Chop? Man, I don't want nothing to do with either one of those men. I bet you were so happy with Muhammad Ali being in the base game last year. I mean, I didn't use him. Kendrick should come out with Jey Uso in the main event. The People's title and The Rock's entrance was beautiful. Oh, don't even get me started. That title looks amazing. They did a phenomenal job with the belt and the way he puts it over his shoulder and everything. Flair chop or Big Show chop. Man, y'all got to stop with these chops. Beat is at a backflip and he got speared. That was funny. It was hilarious. I actually enjoyed the encounter. I enjoyed the way they set up Speed being in the Royal Rumble. I gave him all the flowers and credit in the world. Taking that spear is no joke. Being part of the Rumble the way he was funny. It was cool. But that's it. Even before we had crossplay, community creations, the online servers was bad. Yeah, and community creations was still part of the problem. Then you don't remember the glitches that back then entrances would glitch online. And you got to understand, a lot of the issues too, Carter, I don't know if you've had, good internet always. And I'm not trying to make fun of you. I really ain't. But a lot of people that play the game have shitty connections. So when you match up with somebody that your connections don't link up with, there's lag, there's disconnects. It's horrible. But when you match up with someone that has a good connection, and you have a good connection, it's a good match. And that's how it used to be all the time. But it got worse as time went on. How about a Rey Mysterio chop? Well, it'll probably hurt, but I'll probably take a Rey Mysterio chop. I'll do it. For the love of the game, I'll do the Rey Mysterio chop. Especially since I'm 6'5". For him to hit my chest, I mean, it's still going to hurt. But it's not going to be a Gunther chop or a Sheamus chop or a Big Show one. I think there's a glitch on entrance where the fire part doesn't spread, so he... yeah, he walks through the fire, man. Oh, yeah, the loading times on Last Gen is awful. The way I look at it is this. If they put him in a WWE game, people will always look back and remember how trash he was in the game because he said before he has zero movesets. I will take a Penta Armbreaker. Oh, hell no. So would that mean that us having dedicated servers would help? 1,000%. 1,000%. Dedicated servers, rework servers, which seems to be the case. If you're thinking, logically speaking here, the island requires so much stability online that it's inevitable that the servers are different. It's I'm telling you guys right now, from the standpoint of technology, from the standpoint of just the core of the mode, it has to be that they fixed it up and gave us new servers. And if it means removing community creations, cross downloads and uploads and all that, I'm all for it, bro. I'm all for it. I don't care. I don't care. People are like sour about all that stuff. I don't care. I wouldn't get sour about that, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Speed in the freaking Rumble with the crazy spear. That is nutty. Nutty professor. I do think servers get better when they fully move to next gen. I think the servers will be even better. You're right. Do you think the island will be able to drive vehicles? I can confirm that we will not be driving vehicles. If you had to take one bump, would you take going off the top of a cell? Like, bro, stop it. I will not take any of that. Guys, I love watching. I have no interest in performing in the ring. You have to be a masochist. And you have to want to absorb all that pain. And I don't want to hurt myself. I will not do that to myself. Because if you spear me, at my age, right, 35 years old, I am nowhere near half the athletic, I don't have near half of the athleticism that Speed has. The last thing I want is to look like I'm celebrating only to get speared and dropped like a sack. That is like the last thing on my mind. That is not what I want. I don't even want them to run and bump me, bro. I don't even want them to run and bump me. You know, maybe the best thing that you could do is lay flat on the ground and let Jeff Hardy do the Swanton Bomb and hope that he misses. That's the best thing that you could do. Just lay down on the ground and Jeff Hardy does the Swanton and he lands around over here and hits your shoulder only in the corner. He has to time it perfect though. If he doesn't time it, if he doesn't do it like perfect, then it's not gonna work. But I don't want none of that shit, man. Those chops already hurt. I don't want that shit. The island is going to be a lot of fun. New servers. Guys, I mean, they brought MyGM online. Do you think they would be adding all this crap online if the servers were going to be trash? Be honest with yourself. Do you really see them adding all of this with the servers being trash? And this is, notice how they split it and went to next gen only. Would you be okay if we had to get rid of old gen to have better servers and crossplay? Dude, I'd be okay getting rid of cross downloads from community creations, and I'd be okay with getting rid of last gen. Yeah, I want next gen to be a priority. I want better servers to be something that is normal, not something that we're hoping for. And yeah, I'd be totally fine with it. Look, I do understand that worldwide, there's no joking when it comes to the economy, the struggles that people have with it, and how tough it is to afford something like a $500, $400, $300 console, or even now $700 and even $2,000, $1,000 PC. I understand how hard it is. But the gamers that truly want to be on next gen, that prioritize trying to be on PS5 and Xbox Series, have gone that route as is. A lot of people that are on PS4 and Xbox One, I get that a lot. I would, dare I say, many of them haven't had the interest and motivation, more because they don't really care about spending that extra money and investing into that console, because they're totally fine and happy with last gen. But it comes with its fair share of issues, because those people are going to make their own demands. They want a better game. They want a different game every year. They want, you know, we're talking about WWE fans in this case. But the reality of it is that if you wanted a next-gen console, you would at the very minimum buy a Series S, used, resale, trade-in, however you can afford it. The Series S, I saw it on sale for, it was maybe about a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, I saw the Xbox Series S. I am not kidding. Costco had a holiday bundle 1 year and a half ago for the Series S for $175, brand new, and it came with like Fortnite skins. $175. I also saw the Series S many times for $200 to $500. The Series S goes for very cheap on OfferUp, Craigslist, and all those secondhand sites, even eBay. You can buy a Series S, which is still a next-gen console, on a cheaper level, but you could still go out and find one for a very low price in comparison to the consoles that are more expensive. That's the Xbox option. When you look at PlayStation, I will say that as recent as this past January and in December, November, the PlayStation 5 digital version went on sale for $375. And that was the digital version, brand new, with a Fortnite bundle. The used version of that was even cheaper. I sold my PS5 with the disc drive, my second PS5, which I saved my hard-earned money and many months of waiting to buy my second one. It took me about a year or two before I bought my second one. I sold it for $320. Someone got lucky. The person that met up with me got lucky because that console wasn't nowhere near as used as my Xbox Series console. And I sold it for $320 with a disc drive. So what I'm trying to say is that there are many ways for people in this, timeline, 2025, to find a way to put it on layaway. How about layaway? Have you guys ever heard of layaway? Layaway still exists, and especially during the holidays. You could do a payment plan. Yeah, you may not be able to take it home right away, but at least you're not putting it on a credit card. And you could pay it little by little. If you don't have the willpower to put in $5 away, then put it on layaway and put like $20 down and pay it off little by little somewhere. You'll be able to get a layaway offer somewhere. It seems like YouTubers don't understand. I lost a lot of money when C19 happened. What's C19? You're talking about COVID? You're talking about YouTubers like they're not human. Just because I have a camera on and I have this little nice background and this layout, it doesn't mean that I didn't struggle through COVID, and it doesn't mean that I haven't had my fair share of economic issues. It doesn't mean that at all. You can't assume that someone doesn't understand because you feel that your world is crashing and burning. A lot of people have issues where their world is crashing and burning. I don't come on here to talk about my problems because we all have them. I come on here to try to have a good time, to try to spread some positive energy, some good vibes, some entertaining moments, and to just hang out and talk about what we're all passionate about. But if you for 1 second think that I spent a crazy amount on all these things, these autographs, the Jey Uso, the Cody Rhodes, the Cena, the Seth Rollins, the Matt Riddle, the Drew McIntyre, those are the only autographs that I've paid for, and they're like $20-25. No. A lot of you talk the same though, because it's 2025. It's been 5 years since the last generation. There's really no excuse for someone that actually cares and wants a next-gen console, like someone that really has time to play video games and enjoy video games, someone that really buys games on a yearly basis. If you are able to buy a game on a yearly base, my friend, you should have saved those $70, $60 on whatever money you spent on DLC, if you spent money on DLC. Even if you bought the game half off for $35, save those $30. So no, it's a lot of you that don't understand the concept of saving and working towards things, even if it means taking a long time to get there. You cannot sit here with a straight face 5 years later and tell me that if you like gaming, you enjoy gaming, and you understand that you want that new console, you will do whatever you can, however you can to get there, even if it means eating macaroni and cheese. It doesn't matter how many people don't have a PS5 and Xbox Series console. It's a preference at this point. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not because people are poor or can't afford it. Bro, there's videos online of people getting new consoles every day crying because they worked for it for the last 5 years. The point is that enough time has passed for people to work. All these Funko Pops you see on my shelf, that one, the John Cena one, the Peacemaker one, even those over there that look really, really nice. 95% of those Funkos I've collected through so many years, and they were $5 each at Five Below. I haven't gone off, and I even got some of them on clearance for like $2 to $3. I haven't gone hunting and paid $20 or $15 or whatever the crazy price is of a Funko right now. All my Funkos are super cheap. All the movies that you see back here, I bought them on sale for the most part, except for a limited few. I go to thrift stores and buy DVDs. This shelf right here is all DVDs that I've bought in at thrift stores recently, mixed in with some old ones that I've had through my years. But there's a lot of them there that I bought for like 50 cents. A lot of them. Because I wanted to have them on DVD. Blu-rays, it's a mixed bag. There's some Blu-rays that I bought when they first came out that I paid like 20, 25 bucks or something like that. And now Blu-rays are like $30 with the 4K. Over there, those are all 4K movies. Like all these shelves behind these little designs that you see are filled with movies. And I have a lot of them. But years and years of collecting. If I can't get a movie day one for $30 or $40, whatever, I wait for a sale. I don't complain and say, oh, the prices are too... I wait for a sale. If I could get it on Black Friday for $10, I'll get it on Black Friday for $10. Like, I'm okay with that. But guess what? I worked towards that. This hat, I bought it on sale. These headphones, I bought it on sale. These headphones, the retail price were $70. I bought these on Black Friday for like 25 bucks a couple years ago. I have wireless headphones, bought them on sale as well. I worked towards those things. And not everyone can work towards headphones and movies and collectible stuff. Not everyone can afford that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just having the willpower and the discipline to make the necessary sacrifice to be able to get whatever it is that you want to enjoy. In this case, we're talking about a freaking ridiculous video game console that goes for about $300. You know what the problem is? That a lot of people don't want to buy the Series S for $150 or $200. No, they don't want the Series S. They want the PS5. Well, guess what? The PS5 is going to cost you a little more money, and it's going to take a little longer to get there. But you work towards it, man. You work towards it. I don't have the latest iPhone. It's like, right now, it's what, the iPhone 16 or something like that? This is the regular iPhone. No, this is actually my wife's old phone. This is the iPhone 12 Plus. This is the iPhone 12 Plus. From a bunch of years ago. I don't have the latest iPhone. I don't have the latest Samsung or the... I don't care about that. But people buy $2,000 phones on a yearly basis, trading in their old one and getting ripped off and buying the new one and just paying it over and over and over. My LED lights that I have. My LED lights were... One of them, my wife gifted it to me that she had a coupon that she found. And she got it for like either super cheap or for free or something like that. I don't remember. But the one that's... I have an LED light right in front of me. Super cheap that she got for me. That's what I'm using to light up my face. I got my fan on at the roof with a white light bulb, and I have another ring light that my mom got me for 10 bucks many years ago. The stands that I have are stands that I got super cheap through time. Before then, I used to have my lights placed on like the monitor or just standing. However, the blue light that you see reflected here, my wife bought me for my birthday these new LED lights to have to set up the vibe for the room behind the monitor. So like when I have all the lights off, it looks really cool and the room kind of glows with like a neon reflection. And she bought that for my birthday on sale as well. Like, you can't say creators. My microphone, I have a $40 microphone that I bought on sale. Before that, I had a $100 one that ended up messing up, but I had also bought in that $100 one on sale, and I saved for it. Before, I used to use the microphone on headphones, and I used to use other microphones that I had that were super cheap. Getting the 60 frames on this camera, it just takes time and sacrifice. And a lot of people are not willing to put in the work and sacrifice to get there. And again, we're talking about a hobby. We're talking about a console. We're talking about something that's just for fun and games. If you really care about something, even if you struggle to pay on a weekly basis, you can make certain adjustments. Dude, eat canned food. Eat Chef Boyardee. Buy cans of Chef Boyardee for $1.50. Buy macaroni and you want to eat some solid food? Eat solid food. But then whatever leftover money whatever little pennies you have, quarters even, if you save, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let's look up we'll look up when the PS5 came out. PS5 release date. The thing is that, you know, people don't want to make the sacrifice, and they don't want it used, they don't want it old, because it's not the PS. That's the problem. It's not that people don't have money. So November 12th, 2020. So basically you had a whole, like the rest of November, and you had December. And then you had, let's see, let's add it up. So you had November and December. And then you had all of 2021, which is another 12 months. You had all of 2022. You had all of 2023. All of 2024. And you've had 1 month in 2025. 51 months. That's 51 months that have passed by. So I'm going to look up the cheapest Xbox right now on eBay. Right now. Let's look it up on eBay, because I know there's no real good sales in store. Let's go to eBay real quick. And I want to put Xbox Series S, the cheap one. And then I'm going to check OfferUp as well. We're going to have this conversation. So you can see I'm not bullshitting you guys. Let's see if we can find some good ones. Low price with shipping. Let's see. Buy it now. Look at this, guys. So you see I'm not kidding. Parts only. So these are broken. So you're going to have to keep looking, okay? Open box, parts only. You got to look. You got to make sure that it says that it's used. So we got to get past the parts only. So this one is pickup. I don't know. It has a weird zip code. I don't know what that is, but it says best offer 150. That's for the Series S there. Defective, pre-owned. All right, look at this one. Parts only. Hold on. Okay. So I let me update. Hold on. Let me update let me update the location here. All right, with the updated location, let's see. So I think free local pickup. All right, I think I found a good one. All right, so this is like from California, but you could get it shipped as well. So look at this Series S, $170 for the Series S. Okay, that's $170, which I figured is how much it's going for used at the moment. I had said what earlier, like what, 150 bucks or something like that. But it's since it's not on sale, it's kind of hard to tell. So PS5, let's look at the PS5 console now. I'm looking it up right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna put shipping low to now. So everybody's selling the disk drive, which is ridiculous. Let's see the PS5. Hold on. I don't want you guys to. All right, hold on. Oh, this is parts only. Okay, I was about to say. Hold on. Refurbished is $379. That's what it says, but that's sponsored, so I'm gonna try to look for like a cheap one. Open box, no power. Okay, that's broken. You don't want to buy that. Parts only. That's kind of the problem with this right here, that you're gonna get some parts only thrown in there, which is kind of a waste. Brand new? No, that's a bid. That's baloney. Parts only still. We're in like the $200 range at the moment. So I'm trying to be legit here. I'm not trying to bullshit you guys. Alright, I think we found one. Digital only edition. Alright, found one. $300. $299. And what did I tell you? I sold mine on offer up for $320. So you guys see I'm not lying. That's about how much they go for. So $175 for the Series S. I won't even bother looking up the other ones. Parts only is like people selling parts only is people selling the console broken, that it got burnt out. It probably has an HDMI port issue. It probably has some electrical issues. Basically, it's for someone to buy it and try to fix it. And a lot of people that have learned how to fix it do it. You got your Series S literally for $2 to $250, which isn't bad at all. No, not at all. So we're going to start. So 51 months is the amount of time that's been from the beginning till now. Yeah, Target and GameStop is selling the digital only for $375. Lucha Wave, I'll tell you now. Hold on, give me a second here. So 51 months. We're going to start off with the digital console at $375 divided by 51 months. You guys are not even going to believe it. This is a joke. There you go. $375 divided by 51 months. If you would have saved every month since the PS5 came out $7 in a piggy bank, $7.35. In 51 months, you would have had the money. No one does that, though. I don't even do it like that. But I'm giving you an example that the more time passes... Yeah, exactly. Round it up to $8. So that's $375. But we'll do the one that I found for $300. $300 divided by 51. Even cheaper. $588. So round it up to $6. Let's do the Series S. The Series S right now I think goes for like what? $300 brand new? $300 brand new for a Series S. Let's look at like Best Buy. Best Buy. Xbox Series S. I don't remember how much it's going for right now. $300 for a Series S. The cheapest one. $300. So we're going to divide that. Well, we already did the $300 one. That's the same thing for the PlayStation. So we'll do the $175 that we found cheap on sale. So $175 cheap on sale for the Series S divided by 51. That's $3.43. Dare I say $4. You know, exactly. Saving is a self-taught discipline skill. Not a lot of people have. Thank you, Fresh King. And I'm not going to say I'm the best saver in the world. I'm trying to be as honest as I can, as transparent as I can. I'm just a deal hunter. And when I find a good deal, hopefully I'm in a position where I can capitalize on getting that deal. Look, I got the AEW belt. It looks nice in the background, right? The AEW title looks nice in the background, just like the United States Championship, just like the WWE Championship. Guess what? That AEW belt, I bought it on sale for $10. I bought it on clearance for $10. That's not even the big size replica. It looks good from far. And visually, you can't really tell that it's not the big one. Well, you could tell it's small. You could definitely tell it's small because it's not like wide enough and you know, it's not ginormous back there. It would probably take up all this space if I had the real one. But, you know, I wanted the AEW title in my collection, and I found it for $10, and I said, you know what? I'd rather spend 10 than like 700, 800 bucks. The title, the WWE title, I bought that one for I think $18. The US Championship, I think it was like 15 bucks. And also, I've gotten them spread out very, very randomly, and I'm just going with the flow for it. But why am I mentioning this? Because I feel like people have this misconception. Just because I have a camera on, I have a couple lights on, I have a decent microphone on, you know, I have this cool little transition, you know, with the filters, and I'm not saying everyone needs to have a PS5. I'm not saying everyone needs to have a bookshelf filled with crap. I'm not saying everyone needs to have this camera. Jason, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the subscription, and I'll see you real soon on the next WWE 2K stream. Thanks for that Rent-A-Center ad. I wouldn't even use Rent-A-Center. Rent-A-Center is horrible. I've never used them because of how bad it is. But, you know, I have used, like, pay later, like credit cards or, like, you know, things like that, which I'm never going to recommend to anybody because that's just bad business. I would never, if you can't pay it back fast, no. I would never recommend that. And it's not about Rent-A-Center, dude. It's because this conversation about old gen, community creations, and, oh, why is it next gen only? Before, all the people were complaining that we didn't get next gen exclusive content. Now we're getting next gen exclusive content. It's like, oh, but why isn't it on PC? Why isn't it on last gen? What happened? Why am I buying a game for $60, $70 and it doesn't include this? Why is it a half-ass release? Like, I'm looking at the comments and I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, you had an advert? What? You had an ad advertising Rent-A-Center on my channel? Get the hell out of here. Carter, thank you. Carter, thank you for saying that. If you were getting about 100 per year on your birthday, which not many, I'll admit, not many can afford that. Even in today's age, people are struggling, genuinely. I understand that. But you don't even have to say $100. You could say less than that, 20 bucks, 50 bucks. If you put that away, you don't touch it. Maybe some Christmas, maybe you got a $10, $20 gift card. Put it away. Stop buying new games. Simple. Because you're buying the new wrestling game. I mean, you bought 2K20 for like 60 bucks. When 2K20 came out, we already knew there was a next-gen console coming out. You could have already pre-ordered it before 2K20 was even confirmed. So 2K20, that was like 60 bucks. I mean, I'm not even including taxes here. 2K22, that was another 60 bucks on last gen. 2K23, another 60 bucks. 2K24, another 60 bucks. And we know for sure that people that are playing WWE games are playing other games as well, buying other games as well. 4 years worth of WWE games at $60 is $240. You could have already bought in yourself a Series S at the very least. At the very least, you could have already bought a Series S. You got your PS5 from the stimulus check? Hey! That's what it is. You were able to capitalize and you had a little extra cash. You put it away for the PS5. Nothing wrong with that. Just because you didn't get it day one, it didn't mean you were a loser. Just because you didn't overpay and bid and all that. No. You got it when you were able to get it. And you were patient. You worked towards it. You were okay in that moment when you had that extra money. And you were able to buy it. To get mad at the developers, right? To get mad at the developers for finally making something for next gen, or it's not even next gen anymore. It's actually current. But for the developers to take that step forward, to get mad at them for doing that because you have a PS4 or Xbox One, that's crazy. Fun fact, I won a copy of 2K23 Icon Edition from 2K themselves. Look at that. That's insane. Put that educated stimmy to good use. I don't really buy stuff, but when I do, it's mostly during the holidays and when they're on sale. Only exception. Exactly. I just think the roster is going to be as good as 24. Well, they're saying more than 300. They're saying the biggest roster ever yet again, and it's kind of hard to say that when 24 was big enough. When I get it, it was expensive, but I still found it for cheap. I mean, bro, you got it when you could afford it. You save $200 a week. Seeker of the Matrix. I know not many people can do that, but, you know, again, I'm not a big saver, but I'm a spender with the way that I approach these things. Like, I would like to call it budget balling, because I wait patiently for a sale usually. But Lucha, I know you were asking me something. And also, Lex, I do encourage Xbox users to buy their new Xbox S through the Xbox Store. Microsoft does not charge delivery fee. You got yours straight up for $315, quick delivery too. You see what I'm saying? I see you, Ghostface. I wasn't able to buy a PS5 until 2 years ago. They were still hard to find. For sure. They were, you're right. Where is, hold on, Lucha was asking me a question. I said, hold on, give me a second. Scrolling up a little bit to see if I find it. I didn't mean to disregard it. I agree, bro. I just got a PC this year and it was worth it, even though I'm paying it off. I'm almost done with the payments. That's another thing too. Look, guys. I'm not trying to sound entitled. I am not. I don't believe I am. I don't live like I am. I just try to enjoy the things I like at a reasonable rate. And I don't have that FOMO, that fear of missing out. I don't have that, you know, I need it now over anything. And if I do end up feeling that, which I have at certain times, I try to make sure that for one way or another, if I have to sell some of my collectibles, if I have to eat macaroni and cheese, that is a reference. I'm using that as a reference point. You don't literally have to eat mac and cheese, but you eat on a budget. You spend on a budget. And if you hold off long enough, you'll be able to treat yourself to get the Series S, the Series X, the PS5, whatever. So community creations is not done for. I already covered that conversation at the start of the stream, so I don't want to beat up the same bush in this stream. It's a little boring. That's kind of how this whole conversation we're talking about now started as well. But you're not gonna be missing out on community creations. What you're gonna be missing out is on the cross-generation uploads. What that means is you don't have to apologize, Ghost. It's okay. Cross-generation. I'm gonna do a video either way to break it down for tomorrow. I think I got that video planned. Cross-generation uploads basically means that if someone from PC, PS4, Xbox One uploads to community creations, you won't be able to download it on Xbox Series or PS5. And all I've been saying all night is that if that's what it takes to have a clean game, a new experience with no issues, and just an overall better vibe, I'm all for it. Do you think this is going to be the set price for the Ultimate Editions? It seems that way. Yeah, 130 bucks. Yep. Even though I play on PC more often than my PlayStation now, I'm still excited to play WWE even without the island. Besides, I heard it might come to PC and yeah, it's coming to PC probably in 2K26. Sites like CD Keys sell games cheaper. Exactly. I wasn't even going to mention that, but you're right, Witty. If you're a PC gamer, you could buy games even cheaper. Test Drive Unlimited, one of my most anticipated racing games that was coming out. I didn't pay $60, $70 for it. I bought it on CD Key for $28 when it came out. CD Key, $28. Brand new game, half off, like if it was a Black Friday deal. WWE 2k24, I bought it on PC. I got it for $44. And it came with 2k23 for free. I bought WWE 2k24 for $44 on PC. And guess what? I game share with my friend, my boy Stunna. You guys seen him in the chat before. Pierre Tell, that's his name. We game share. When we want to buy a game that we both want to play, we don't pay 70 or 130. We pay half. I'm buying the Bloodline edition for 70. What is it? 75 bucks? No, not 75. $65. There's no shame in that. So I buy WWE 2K for multiple consoles because I'm able to buy it on sale or for cheap. It's not because I'm spending 130 plus 130 plus 130 or 100, 100, 100 or 70. 65, what deals you've been finding? I game share with my friend. Like we share each other's account. So we put the money onto the account. 65 is what he's going to put. 65 is what I'm going to put. And we're going to get the Bloodline edition. And he gets to play the game with the DLC. And I'll be able to play the game. Yeah, we go half on payment. But 2K24, I paid $44 on PC. We gonna get like 10 John Cena's? Probably so. Hope they bring back Hulk Hogan. They will. He's in the game. But people invest a lot of money on their PC and they remove most of the stuff from it. This is nothing new though, Roblox. PC has never been the go-to priority for games. The priority has always been consoles, and then they poured it over to PC. What can you say about Jacob Fatu's intense glare? Oh, there you go. That's what you were asking, Lucha. Thank you for typing it up again. I appreciate that. John Cena and Jacob Fatu's stare down was amazing. I would love to see where that leads. That would be awesome. But you got to also realize that he had that moment with Solo, so it would kind of be a tainted feud. CD keys isn't just for PC. You can buy gift cards for... Yes, I've bought in that too to save money as well. You're right. I bought in PS Plus... not PS Plus, but PS gift cards thanks to CD key for cheap. Did you hear about Sony's going to stop making Blu-ray discs? No, they're stopping the rewritable disc. The disc that they sell for you to burn. Every 2K game is bundled nowadays. 2K25 is a bundle where you also get 2K24. Exactly. You could buy it every 2 years. Or you could get it for free on PS Plus like Shaquille Wizard said. I think we'll still get Baron Corbin. If the island is live, it's not even worth it because once the game is over, you're not going to have the island anymore. Yeah, but you know, that's more of a seasonal thing. I get where you're trying to come from when it comes to that, but I don't really care about that because I don't usually go back anyways. And if you beat the story and you play it and enjoy it through its time, consoles are just less complicated. That's why I prefer console. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people prefer consoles for that reason. What do you think is going to be in the Hall of Fame arena on the island? Oh, man. Hopefully some cool match types. Really? I could save my money if I knew that? Oh, well. Yeah, if you buy on CD Key is pretty reliable. And if you don't get the code delivered, they give you your money back. They refund you. There's other sites, but I don't want to like list the site and maybe you get an issue with them or something. But I've used CD Key, Green Man Gaming, and there was another one that I used as well. But yeah, they're pretty reliable and they're pretty upfront and they give you the money back if you don't get what you paid for. Did you hear that Sony is going to stop putting games on PS Plus for last gen? Yeah, no more PS Plus games for PS4. I hope so too, Carter. Let me see what Carter said. Oh yeah, Baron Corbin. How are you going to enter into the island? Oh, well, you got to wait till I tweet you out later. Every day I've been trying to I skipped Sunday, but Monday I put it out. Every day I've been putting out a tweet as to how I'm walking into the island. The Walmart where I'm at doesn't sell DVDs, Blu-rays, or 4Ks anymore. All they have is TV show series box sets. That's crazy. Yeah, for me it varies. It depends on which Walmart I go to, but yeah, nowadays you just gotta order the stuff online. We're getting gameplay later this month. Kwamik, we're getting gameplay February 5th, my boy. Since we got the island, we need Paul Burchill. If it's live, it's not worth it. I mean, I'm gonna have my fun with it while it's live. You mean it's not worth it in a sense of you can't go back to it, but that's like PS2 games that you can't go back to. Come on. Do you think the gameplay trailer tomorrow? No, there's not going to be a gameplay trailer tomorrow. What we're going to see February 5th is the people that played the game early. They recorded some footage. They're going to put out some new details. Did you hear about Women Can Bleed? Yeah, I heard about Women Can Bleed. I want them to officially confirm it, but yeah, I heard about women bleeding, just not in intergender matches. I did see that. So yeah, guys, and like these discussions that we have, these conversations that we have, I like to like think outside the box, and I like to go and give you guys some facts. I like to sprinkle in some opinion. I like to, you know, kind of discuss things from a different point of view or a different perspective to kind of enlighten. Maybe someone is watching and they're like, huh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe I'm gonna try doing that, and maybe I'm gonna, apply that, and hopefully I can achieve that. So that's my objective. At the end of the day, if you can't afford, you can't buy, you don't want to save, you don't want to do, you don't have to, bro. You don't have to. Just don't come at me and complain because you can't play the island, or because community creation just cut off, or like that's all I'm saying. Like, you don't have to enforce your way onto anyone or anything. I'm just giving you guys my 2 cents because I think it's something that people feel like it's unobtainable, but if you if you work hard enough for anything, everything is obtainable. Is there going to be content for the island? Nah, Roblox, man. I don't think the island is going to be confirmed till WWE games themselves put it out. I don't think that the content creators are going to have a lot of information on the island unless they interviewed a developer. Gameplay trailer after the embargo? Maybe. I think Penta should beat Pete Dunne next week. If women bleed in intergender matches, they couldn't be teen rated. No, they definitely won't. Hopefully we don't get another type of Pat McAfee pack. That's what we talked about earlier. I don't want to see any kind of celebrity pack unless it's in the base game. Yeah, I doubt the island was on that limited build. You're right. Put out the soundtrack list, get it over with. That would be cool. I would like to see what they got. Who worked on the game. That'll probably be in the next trailer. Yo, shout out to everybody that liked it up. We're at 87 likes. We're actually 13 likes away from 100. Hopefully before we end the stream we get to 100. That would be amazing. If you haven't liked it up, be sure to hit that like button. It really helps the channel. It's absolutely free, and I appreciate you for doing it. So we're at 14,864 subscribers. So we got to give a little shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We've been getting some new community subscribers. So let's give you guys a couple yeets. Yeah! Thank you. You think Penta should run through the entire roster? The island will be like 2K. I would go back and have matches with your friends. Wait, what? Yeet. No Brock Lesnar, no Ronda Rousey, no Ricochet, no Vince. I'm going to go back to 24 no matter how much I play 25. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look. There's still people, including myself, that I've been doing it recently. I've gone back to play Warzone. Gone back to play Mayhem. Gone back to play Shut Your Mouth. I've gone back to play these games because... Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. That was weird. But yeah, I've gone back to play those older titles because they have things that I've enjoyed or nostalgic. They need to lower the price on video game in 2K25. I can't have this conversation again. Guys, you got to help me with this one. They do lower games. It literally goes on sale after like a month if you wait. Brock Lesnar should be in the island so he can F5 a shark. Do you think the island will have interactive buildings? It'll have a couple that you can go in and buy some stuff. Yeah, like an NBA 2K. Would you be able to play 1v1 matches or 2v2 with your friends on the island? I think they might have that, Ghostface. I think that's going to be part of it. Witty, mine went off. I don't even know why. I wonder if we still going to get Ken Shamrock. I think we will. Thank you for saying that, Witty. Guys, do you want to have this conversation again? Video games are $70. Base price. Yes. If you wait just a couple weeks or a month, you could get it for like 40, 50 bucks. And if that's not cheap enough, wait another month and you'll find it on sale for even cheaper. What's the rush? Because everybody's streaming or talking about it? Third person camera on any match. I did a whole video talking about that, Roblox. Look, I absolutely love the new camera angles. The new camera angles are going to be amazing. I cannot wait to see how the new camera angles play into this new game. I want to see how we can, control it mid-match. How it changes the perspective, from a different point of view, not just broadcast. So I want to see how it works backstage. I want to see how it works ringside. I love the sound of it. Why do you think people don't like chain wrestling in the game? Because it annoys some people. Not everybody likes the same thing. Don't rush to buy 2K25 because it's sure to have a lot of glitches and broken parts just like 24 when it came out. Yeah, I mean, every game has issues at launch. Wait for a sale. When will the gameplay of the creators drop? February 5th, Carl. February 5th, we'll be getting it. I did a video talking about it as well. Guys, if you have any concerns about like updates and content, make sure you hit that sub and put on the notification for when a video drops, because I've been dropping a lot of updates covering every bit of information as time has gone on. I've been dropping almost one video per day, and I've been doing these streams as well. So if you're new to the channel, just letting y'all know that it would be cool if you stay in tune with that so you could be informed if you care about that. But I will be doing gameplay when the game comes out. When the game comes out, we're going all out. We're doing LWF, we're doing the Island, we're doing My GM, we're doing Showcase, everything. So we're not getting buried alive. It doesn't seem like it at this moment in time. We haven't really had any announcements for that or I Quit. Is physical edition cheaper? It's the same price at launch, but sometimes they go on sale cheaper. Yes, it just depends when and where you buy it. You got to be on top of the deals. Will 2K25 have new weapons? I hope so, Ty. They added new weapons every DLC pack this past year. I mean, yeah, they're adding the urn, the little vase for the Undertaker. That's going to be part of the Deadman pack. So yeah, I think they are adding more weapons. They say that you can do it online and can pick your own camera. Yep, that's going to be amazing. Lex needs to interview some devs in the future. It's your year. Thank you, Witty. I appreciate it. I sure hope that we can get a dev on here at some point. Hip Hop Gamer not doing interviews again, I assume. We'll see. I think he will. I usually sell the old game before buying the new one. Right now, it's at an all-time low, though. I just recently used my gift card. I had like some points, and I used it for WWE 2K to get it for free because I wanted to have it in my shelf, in my collection. But if you usually sell your game, wait for them to have like a bonus, or try to sell it online for like 20 bucks. I'm about to hit that 15K, man. Don't even get me emotional right now. We're getting close. We're getting really close. I already put a banner on the YouTube channel. Let me show you guys. I worked on it yesterday. And I don't know if you guys caught it, but I'm going to show you guys right now. You can see it now on your mobile devices and on the... I added a new banner. Since we're getting so close to 15K, it's only right that we start hyping up 20,000 subscribers. So I put a wrestling ring in an arena, empty arena, and I put subscribe for more, join our road to 20,000. So we're getting there, man. We're about to get to 15K. It's been a long time coming, but I gotta be honest, man. I am so grateful, thankful, and appreciative of each and every one of you guys that tune into the video, tune into the stream, hit the like, hit the comment section. It's gonna be an amazing year for 2K25 with the servers being better. And you remember when LWF was running? Oh man, it was crazy. 2K24 is about to go for $14 on PS5. Yep, and it was free on PS Plus in October. Bloodline Edition would be purchased digitally like WrestleMania Edition. They'll sell it. Yeah, the WrestleMania Edition is part of the Bloodline Edition this year, the Ultimate Edition. Yeah. Got on Xbox Store just because I was curious. Retail price for Xbox One Old Gen is regularly $60 right now. Yeah. It goes on sale really quick sometimes. You could do a series called Road to 99 Overall for the Island, you mean? Yeah, we're going to do a series on the channel for the Island. You better believe it. You saw a video, they're going to make WWE Attitude Era. That's probably a concept, fake concept. Still mad we didn't get every WrestleMania arena in 24. We got a lot of them though. 75% off is crazy. Dude, they put all sorts of sales. That's why like when people say, oh, I hate games that are $70. So like, I'll give you an example. I'm lucky that I get to game share with my friend, but sometimes we don't always agree on the same game to game share. And we don't force each other either. Sometimes he buys certain games, sometimes I buy certain games. So recently, during this January and the holidays, I was able to buy some new games like Star Wars Outlaws, which I haven't even jumped on, but I got Star Wars Outlaws for $40. I didn't buy it for 70, I didn't buy it for 80, I didn't $40. $40. Brand new game, sealed. And I even saw it on sale recently for like $35. You don't have to buy it day one. I'd like to know why they moved Charlotte Flair. What do you mean? Hey Lex, you think we're going to get a video entrance of The Undertaker 90 or Nation Domination Rock? Not anytime soon. I think we're going to get more of the modern stars. The hype up. Would you take a super kick from the Usos if it doesn't touch my face? Because if not, they'll blow my jaw off. Like, I think the career in the island will be offline. Yeah, there's going to be some offline elements for sure. Some of the objectives will be online. Most of the objectives probably. We need a ring gear shop in 25. I think we're going to have a ring gear shop. WrestleMania 28, Cena versus Rock. Still holds box office record. Yet they don't even have that arena. They've had it in the past recently though, right? They had it the year before, I think. They had it in 23. You know, if they brought it back in 24, then people would have complained that they brought it back. Cross-gen in 24 is usually 70. Right now is 18. Yeah, it's like super cheap right now, Kev. But right now is like, you know, the new one is about to come out. When I say to wait for a sale, like just a month or two later, the game goes on sale. Triple H saying on the press, Penta is running through the... What? Why you got to keep bringing up a WWE Hall of Famer for it? Wait, who? Do you think Wyatt 6 is going to have Persona cards? Yeah. The ones that are part of the pre-order bonus are Persona cards, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, told you. The Wyatt 6 pre-order pack includes My Faction Persona cards, Uncle Howdy, Dexter Loomis, Nikki Cross, and Joe Gacy, along with Eric Rowan. You're also getting a mask for Uncle Howdy and Nikki Cross for the island. And this is mainly for the standard edition, just so you guys know. This is for the standard edition because the Wyatt pack is going to be included in the Deadman Bloodline pack as well. Like, it's going to be in that bundle. So if you guys buy the Bloodline or Deadman pack whenever you feel like it down the road, you're going to get the Wyatt 6. So I'm not really too worried. To me, they're like in the base game because they're part of that immediately day one. Hey, how 2K wording the pre-order characters? I don't care about that shit. I just love Miami, so I'm biased. I feel you, Shaquille. I feel you, man. I love Miami too, man. I didn't think that My Rise and the island will be different. I thought they would merge. It'll probably merge in the future. Feel like the island of relevancy would be great reward by completing the objectives in the game. Yup. Rowan, welcome back to the WWE games. That adds to the collection level, so I'm excited for that. For sure, for sure. Who has the best cutter? DDP, Bubba, Randy, or Cody? Cody's off the rope. I like Cody's a lot. Randy has a sweet one, though. The DDP one looks a little stiff. They better fix DX entrance. I hope. I hope. Is there a chance that there will be an impulsive pack? Will Logan, Paul's buddies? Oh, no. Don't get me started on that again, please. Don't get... Dude, we went over the celebrity pack. Don't get me started on that. If you're going to include speed, put them in the game. Don't sell them separate for me. Or to me. Don't sell them separate. So, guys, tomorrow we'll have an afternoon stream. Shout out to whoever just subscribed, by the way. We just gained a new subscriber. Shout out to you. Let's go. Let's get another yeet in the cut. Where's the yeet? There we go. The notification didn't show up, but shout out to you. That's crazy. We're just a few away from 14,900. I can't wait to do the 15,000 celebration stream. That's going to be such a big moment for me, man. Such a big milestone. And then we're going to be just 5 away from 20. Crazy. This is just crazy. Is it called the island or the island of relevancy? Because 2K just mentioned it as the island. If I was doing the first DLC for... Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't know. Wait. The only reason why I bought the Pat Pack is because AJ Hawk has one of Tyson's kids' theme song. What? Wait, so you didn't get like the season pass? I wonder if I should buy the Bloodline or just the standard, but everything else separately. I wouldn't buy the things separately, and I don't want to tell you which one to buy, but I wouldn't buy the thing separately because you end up paying more money. The thing separately is just a bad investment. But if you're gonna buy the standard edition, you could buy the Bloodline upgrade on sale whenever it does go on sale, hopefully. So you could wait. You don't have to spend all that money right now if you don't want to. Like, those separate the Bloodline edition as an upgrade. At least on Xbox, I know they're doing it that way. I don't know on PlayStation if they do it. Yeah, I would buy it separately on sale. If you don't want to buy the entire pack right now. Hey Lex, I've just subscribed to your channel. Thank you again for answering my questions that I sent you to keep up the good work. And I'm going for the Bloodline edition. Joshua, thank you for subscribing. A yeet for you. And the Bloodline edition is a good one to jump into just because of the fact that it has everything. You don't have to worry about anything. You're prepaying for it. Yeah, you could save money and buy it on sale, but you know what? If you could afford it and you can get it right now, then why not, right? Just Get it over with. Get it out the way. So yeah, we just went up. We're at 14,866. If you guys like wrestling, you love WWE 2K, you love streams, I don't just deliver updates and discussions. I actually play the game more oftentimes than not, but during the season of the news and all the stuff that comes out, I like doing these podcast type discussions. It's just really, really good. It's really good to get into the conversation. It's really good to kind of break down and exchange ideas and anticipate this together. So that's why I do these streams now. But again, you guys know better. You know that the people that have been around know better. You know that I'll be doing the LWF, LexxoVerse Wrestling Federation, our online league, keeping track of records, doing some matches and streams for the shows. We'll be doing the LWF draft probably like a week after the game comes out. Like, remember, the standard edition has to come out for everyone, so we're gonna probably wait. I'm gonna be playing the game early. Well, not early, but you know, the day that the Bloodline edition releases the game, we'll be playing endlessly. I'm gonna be doing lots of island, lots of my GM, lots of arenas that I create. Universe with the promos, and we'll be doing member meetups at the island. Like, if you're a member, you're gonna have an exclusive invite to the meetup at the island, and we're also gonna be doing like community meetups at the island as well. So I want to see what I'm really intrigued. I want to see what the island has in store, because I have a lot of ideas that I'm gonna do with that kind of content for the channel. So lots of 2K25, lots of wrestling, and I can't wait. I'm all for it. Let's put up the Rock's entrance here once again. Will we be able to use WWE superstars as our character in the island? It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. The island right now is looking like it's going to be for your My Superstar, where you're going to create a version of yourself, kind of like an avatar. If WWE do what NBA did, no New Zealand trip, I doubt it. Personally, it's time for Cody to lose the belt. The story is dead to me now. Look, I just think that having long champions every time someone gets the belt, it's like holding it hostage. I like for it to feel fresh. I like for it to change. I don't want it to change every day or every week, but you know, every so often, to keep you on edge, keep you guessing. It says pre-orders charged 10 days before. Yeah, on Xbox. On Xbox, you get charged about a week before. You're doing the draft the same day as before? What do you mean? The size of the map shouldn't be too big. I don't expect for it to be too big. I don't think it's going to be too big. I think it's going to have certain arenas, certain little stores. It's probably going to be like a street, like an avenue or two. What do you think is going to be the size? Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. How long do you think Cody will hold the belt? At least till WrestleMania or past WrestleMania. Oh, the same way as before. I thought you meant the same day. Yes, I'm going to do spin the wheel with everybody's name. We'll be doing the draft the same way. Imagine driving Eddie's lowrider. I would love for them to add certain things like that, but I don't. It's not coming year one. They need to stop working on last gen and put all their resources towards next gen. Who do you think he's going to lose it to? Good question. Maybe he gets cashed in on. I'm not sure. The Deadman Edition is the best version of the game. If you want to play the game early and you want to save some cash and still get the season pass, yeah. For sure. If you don't care about the WrestleMania pack, you don't care about the 100K VC or the Rock Nation Domination. GTA 5 size map for the island. Seeker. They ain't putting that much money into it. No way. I just personally want to see. Imagine they put a Mount Rushmore on the island. That would be cool. But it'll be probably for Roman Reigns. I mean, they already have the gold, statue. Guys, for me, the island would be so freaking cool if you could go into the arena and walk backstage and see wrestlers and interact and get ready and go walk to the ring. Like, I would like to go, like someone said it earlier in the chat, I would like to go see the gorilla position stuff, Oh man, the island is something that I'm really intrigued by. I really want to see what they have in it. You would want him to lose to John Cena? You want John Cena to bury another talent? Bicycles, we should be able to ride bikes probably in a year or two. CM Punk beat Cody and John Cena cash in Money in the Bank. That would be nuts. Island is going to be the size of the NBA one. Yeah, it might. I think it might be a little smaller. Do you think the showcase choose your own path is something like the RPG style video? I would love that, but no, it's not going to be like that. I think the showcase is literally going to be that you select what member of the family you want to do the story with, or you want to, go about it, the way they intended for it to be, and that's it. I don't think there's going to be like responses or anything like that. TNA superstars in WWE? Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about
Say his name and he appears.
I believe in Joe Hendry. So you don't think Cody will hold it as long as Roman did? Hell no. No way. I believe John Cena will lose at the Chamber and win Money in the Bank and finally wins his cash in against Cody. Wow, that's a bold move. That's a bold move. The showcase, I want the showcase to be like Road to WrestleMania. You could have Umaga win the WWE title. Stardust longer than Reigns. Bro, this dude called him Stardust. You think we're getting a new WWE championship on SmackDown? I think eventually they're going to want to change the belts a little bit, yeah. Think about it. We have new tag titles. We have the way they changed the Intercontinental title. They haven't really changed anything else. We have the new world title. I'd like to know if the island's going to be like GTA. It's not. I could tell you that right now. SmackDown will come to Netflix. Well, they signed like a 5-year deal with the USA Network. It's on Netflix overseas. So I don't think it's impossible, but we'll probably get pay-per-views on Netflix before. It just depends how much money Netflix is willing to cough up. I know right now Netflix is waiting for the pay-per-views to end on Peacock. If Jay picks Cody, we could see Cody turn heel. I think he's going to be like one of those like justified tweeners. I don't think he's picking him though. Do you think they'll have unlockables based on what characters we play as? Nah, I think there's going to be unlockables though, but not locked into the character we play. Oh, you're talking about the showcase. I would assume that we'll have some, yeah. Yeah, the showcase, I do think that we'll have something. Netflix needs to get fixed. Yeah, today was... That Raw stuff was crazy. Do I think CM Punk's getting his main event this year? I think John Cena is getting the main event. Cody should dye his hair black if he goes heel. That'll be crazy. Jay picking Cody will be the right decision. I mean, for his family's legacy, yeah. But if Jay picks Cody, he runs the risk of losing in terms of like booking. If they ever fought Roman and Rock, who do you think would win? Roman. Hope they still have real life cutscenes. I don't think so. They're going with the CGI, not CGI, but like in-game animations. I hope My Rise has unlockables. Like, we'll have cutscenes before the match, yeah. But we're not going to have cutscenes during. I hope My Rise has unlockable characters. I think everything's going to be unlockable. Yeah, WWE 13 had both. So we'll probably see, like, real life and then the match start. They've done that. They've always done that. Prime Cena or Prime Cody? Prime Cena, man. Prime Cena beat everybody. Slingshot Tech was crazy and lazy. I know, you guys really hated the Slingshot Tech, huh? We are 1 like away from 100, man. I know there has to be someone in here that hasn't liked it. There has to be that one person in here that hasn't liked it. TNA AJ Styles, are you talking about? Hey, his name, he appears. Nah, we won't get TNA AJ Styles in WWE 2K. But you mean AJ Styles crossing over to TNA? Maybe. You just liked it? We got to 101. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. You guys are amazing. And if we have anyone in here that hasn't hit that subscribe button and you love wrestling, what are you waiting for? Hold on. Let me look directly at you. Let me look into your soul. If you love wrestling, you love WWE 2K, you love having fun within a cool community, you want to see more WWE 2K news, updates, gameplay, even Island series, Universe, MyGM, community, creations. We do it all on here. Don't sell out. Sell in and hit that sub. Let's go. Let's go. That's my little promo. That's my little promo. That's it. You know, every so often I got to go in there and I got to remind people. I have to. We're trying to make it, man. We're trying to make it. Corey Graves wasn't even there. Why in the blue hell I'm hearing this dude's voice? Well, Corey Graves records lines for the game. So does Michael Cole. So does Byron Saxton. We see that they add new lines every year. And this year it seems like we're getting the showcase commentary back. And the island will have its own unique commentary. So I don't mind it. Lex gonna drop a pipe bomb? Nah. I just like encouraging people to, help a brother out. I'm not asking for donations or members. I'm asking for subscribers and likes and, everything that we've already been doing, which is having an awesome discussion. Don't sell out, sell in. Yes, sir. I used to always say, don't be a scrub, be a sub. We prefer the real life commentary. Yeah, but you're not going to get Joe Tessitore from ESPN. You could get Wade Barrett and Booker T, though. Watching the trailer for the 12th time. That is awesome. Trailer's awesome. Does the unified My Rise in 25 be like the 2K20 story? I'm not sure. But yeah, it is unified this year, so I wonder if it's going to be longer. That should be the thumbnail. Which one? If I wanted to watch Eddie Guerrero vs. Rey Mysterio from the showcase, I would actually go on Netflix or for you Americans, Peacock. I didn't sell out. I bought into the evolution of Seth Rollins. Let's go. I wonder if eventually would we get QuickTime events. I think we're getting that this year, no? Penta's taking bronze belt, you think? Off topic, but are you excited for the Fantastic Four trailer? When is that? I'm excited for the Fantastic Four, period. Did you see that little teaser of Rock versus Roman from 25? The guy with the Rock t-shirt? I did see that. They gonna have the same submission system? Let's see. Oh, the trailer for Fantastic Four drops today. I hope it doesn't spoil the movie. I'm curious to see how they look in costume. I don't want the movie to get spoiled, though. If they spoil the movie, I'm gonna be pissed. Captain America? We watching that, baby, day one. Let's go. I'm excited for the Captain America movie. That's a must-see for me. Still sad Rocky Johnson will never be added to a WWE game because a lot of controversy was surrounding his name. We're getting Nation of Domination. When he was asking people to subscribe to the channel to be in a thumbnail pin video. Oh, you're talking about this part right here? I'm looking at you. You're watching from the Philippines, waiting for the gameplay to drop. The gameplay drops tomorrow. Right now, it's early in the morning, man. I took a little nap. I got ready for the grind. That's why a lot of people were coming at me. Oh, man, you missed out on the stream. I know I lost out on a lot of viewers because a lot of people were like, oh, you didn't start streaming on time. You're late. I try to get my energy up, man. I try getting ready for the stream. That's why we're able to stream right now for over 3 hours. We've been streaming for over 3 hours. Eat, sleep, conquer, repeat. You already know that's how we do it, leader. Let's go. Where's Solo? Man, he got whooped. He's taking a break. I love you, Solo. I'm going to add that to my soundboard. Go to bed. I was already in bed. John, you go to bed. Is Brock coming back? Not anytime soon. He just got named in the allegations. I went on a snooze, but I'm here now. Yeah, me too. When Raw ended, I turned everything off and I went to bed and I put on Just Brian's stream. I was watching Just Brian and I fell asleep with my phone on. I knocked out. And I woke up like after an hour. I remember I had the stream scheduled for like 1:30 and I'm like, I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. It was like 1 something. Oh, I'll get up in like 10 minutes. I blinked and then I'm like, oh shit, it's about to be 2:30. Let's go. What up, John? How's it going? Solo should be the next IC champ. Or maybe United States. One thing I do want to talk about. We did the live watch party. I know a lot of you were there. But for those that are not aware of the situation, I have a second channel. It's called LexxExpress Plus. And that's where I do the live watch along for Monday Night Raw. On the road to WrestleMania, we're going to be doing other shows as well. But every single PLE, I'm talking about WrestleMania, Elimination Chamber, NXT Vengeance Day, AEW Revolution, TNA, like all the shows live, we will react and review over at LexxExpress Plus. So are we getting community creations? Yeah. Who said that we weren't getting community creations? Who's spreading that lie? They never said community creations wasn't there. Brian, the human melatonin, why do you say that? Oh, I get you. I get you. I'm now going to tell just Brian that his stream helped you sleep. Well, I kind of put it low and I just wanted to support and I tried commenting a little bit, but I knocked out. It's 7 in the evening. Nice. Got to stay up for the news. Well, we're not getting the news today. It's tomorrow. Like literally tomorrow. So you're going to have to wait a lot more. I just forgot we will be getting a lot of international shows on the road to WrestleMania this year. Yep. Time for breakfast. Uh-oh. Should see no content damage from now on. People need to stop uploading the crap that breaks the game. So yes. Comes out February 5th. So it comes out in 28 hours. 28 hours from now. For those that are overseas, 28 hours from now. So do the math. You were about to say because someone said PS5 community creations won't be here. Community creations will. What will not be here is the cross downloading for generations. So like PS4 won't be able to download PS5 and vice versa. They separated it. That John Cena elimination felt like Shawn Michaels getting eliminated from 2010. I felt old too. 28 hours. Yes, 28 hours. Exactly. In 28 hours, we will see more information. You just subscribed to my other channel? I love you, Thank you, man. That's where we do the live watch-alongs. That's where we're going to be hanging out doing the live watch-alongs. Acknowledge Brian. I acknowledge him. I acknowledge him. Final boss is here. What do you think? Oh, man. I did a video on it. We did a live reaction. We were watching Monday Night Raw when the video dropped. That final boss looks amazing. So do we know for a fact what the limitations is? In what sense, Carter? What do you mean? In what sense? I hope we get Jacob Fatu gameplay, but I know it's going to be like Rey Mysterio and stuff like that. 11 a.m. and you just subscribed? Let's go, Joshua, man. I'm going to give you guys some extra yeets in the house, man. New SmackDown Arena. Why wasn't my question going through? I don't know. What happened, Kev? What happened with your question? Hit me, hit me, hit me. They did Racial wrong with his ranking. 86 is not bad. Like, did they say what exactly was going to be limited on community creations? No. I mean, so far, all we know is that it's going to be old gen with old gen, new gen with new gen. That's it. That's all we know. We don't know nothing else. That's it. Literally. Will submission system be the same or different? I hope it's different thanks to the underground match. I hope it's different thanks to the underground match. For those of you that are watching the stream from overseas and you're subscribing to the channel, when the game comes out, I will be doing streams at night for me, which is around this, well, a little earlier than this time. This is like really early into the morning. But we will be doing streams during the night, during the day. Like, I like to spread out my live streams for everyone to have an opportunity to tune in. I'm very conscious of the fact that I have people watching from different places around the world. So I try to make sure that I stream at night, I stream in the afternoon, I'll stream in the morning. I just want people to have a chance to tune in and discuss wrestling and have fun with wrestling. That's why you guys have seen me stream, you know, at different times. And you might have seen some inconsistency, but, you know, when the game comes out, we will continue to stream and we will continue to do videos, and this ain't stopping. So if you guys like updates, news, and just content, you're going to get it here. So yeah, that Rock interest is off the chain. Yeah, he better have his ring gear for sure. Which edition? I'm getting the Bloodline edition, anime. I'm about to make egg omelet. Nice, bro. Nice. Start the day eating like a beast. I haven't eaten since I woke back up. Does Roman look different or the same? We could check him out. Let's look at Roman. I have a picture of Roman right here. Let's see Roman real quick. I think Roman looks a little better in 2K25. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me. Maybe I'm being lied to. I don't know. But I think Roman looks better. Let's see. Let's compare. So we'll let me pull up the Roman. I have the Roman entrance, and we'll look at Roman Reigns. Let's look at Roman Reigns. I think I have it recorded. Where is it? Is this Roman Reigns? Yeah. So let's look at Roman Reigns. We got this is Roman Reigns in 2K24. Yep, we gotta wait for the confirmation, man. Could just be the island parts being limited, which honestly makes the most sense considering the island is only on PS5 and Xbox Series. I think it's, Carter, I think it's more about we're gonna have new servers. We're gonna have a whole new experience. I don't think that the old ones are gonna have, you know, the same layout for the servers. I don't know. That's my feeling. Yeah, we don't know, man. We don't know. That's what Pro Wrestling Shoot said. Got you. Yeah, we don't know, man. We're in the dark. They haven't confirmed anything yet. We'll see soon enough. But yeah, this is Roman from 2K24. Looks really good. And here's Roman from 2K25. Very subtle difference. Not a huge difference. But I think they look better. Fire is loud. It'll probably get tweaked. Jimmy should be the next US champ. I think Jimmy's dope, man. I like Jimmy. What do you guys think about this this island stuff? Is everyone in here gonna play the island? Are you guys all gonna jump into the island? I want to know. I haven't really asked you guys that. I've asked if you're excited for the island, sure, but I haven't really asked if each and every one of you guys are jumping into the island and playing it. So I want to see what y'all have to say. You got your Bloodline edition pre-ordered? Tattoo looks great. It does. Yeah and no. Uh-oh. What do you mean yeah and no? If it's live, I don't want to go on the island. It's going to be live. I can tell you that right now. You're jumping into the island? You're here just for the experience? But if it's after my pockets consistently, no. Look, man. They're going to try to encourage microtransactions. But you can experience the island for free. I experience NBA The City, and I play all those games that have microtransactions without spending a dime. The island will be grindable and enjoyable without spending any money. But just like I said earlier in the stream, save your money, be patient, work towards buying the console, work towards buying the collection. That's the same thing with the island. Work towards leveling up, work towards buying that shirt, work towards buying the ring gear. They're going to have all those things for you to buy for like 20,000 VC, 10,000. Grind. Play the game. There's no need for you to spend real cash. Talking about your friends? Oh, you already got your Bloodline. I got you. Not me because I'm on PS4. I guess it's not letting me say Otis tag team partner's name. Tozawa. As long as you throw Ace off the island, then yes. All jokes aside, 100%. Let's go. Leader's going to be in the cut. Don't get me started with fire. Other day, I had no power for two hours because of it. Shit. You already got the game? Okay. I got the Bloodline edition. Nice, John. I don't want it to be a pay to win. It ain't going to be pay to win, man. None of those games have been pay to win. It's going to encourage pay to enjoy the lavish life, but it's not going to be pay to win. It's going to be pay to accelerate. That's the best way I could word it. Pay to accelerate. That's what it is. You pre-ordered it already. Oh. They should bring back oh my god finishers. I did mention that today too in my last video. Can you buy moves on the island? I'm sure you'll be able to. Are we going to get a new Royal Rumble? I don't think we're getting it this year. If it's not pay to win, I'll do the grind for real. Dude, it's going to be pay to advance the grind. That's what it's. That's it. You're going to be able to unlock and grind everything. It's just going to take time. Spending money in these games is a time saver usually. Unless it's like Call of Duty and Fortnite that you're buying skins. When it comes to like, you know, grinding levels for your my player, my career, all that stuff, it's not play to win. You seen his Twitter post after the Rumble? No, I didn't see his Twitter post. What was it, Kev? What did they say? Whole city had no electricity, was crazy? Wow. Will they have the new Raw arena? I think they will. They showed the SmackDown arena during the Rock's entrance. Look at the Rock's entrance. Look at the SmackDown arena with the mat. I already knew we had the Tron and the layout, but I didn't know we had the ring, like the ring mat. I didn't know we had that, so that's pretty cool. That pause though, it won't be pay to win. What is this, Roblox? And I pre-ordered the Bloodline. Can you tell me what it comes with? I'll tell you, John. Everybody gonna be a 60. Oh yeah, everybody gonna be sour at first. If you pay for a 99 overall and go online, that's not pay to win. No, that's just cutting ahead. But you're not gonna be able to be 99 without grinding. You gotta grind to open up the level caps. That's what they do with NBA. If WWE tells them 2K can add it, well, they gotta send them the stuff. It's not about telling them. It's about giving them the proper images and stuff. They got long intros now. I mean, look at this 4-minute intro going off. It's crazy. The Rock's intro is insane. What does it come with? Relax, John. John, you just came in here, but I have a video that you can watch on the channel where I talk about all the juicy stuff it comes with. I'm going to do you a favor. Hold on. Give me a second. What does 2K usually do to the game when it's a month away? So what they do is really just promote the game, and they try to listen to community feedback and tweak whatever they can to get it ready for the launch. But it's pretty much complete at this point, I would assume so. Oh, by the way, some more exciting news. We just gained a new subscriber. Another yeet to hand out. Shout out to whoever subscribed, man. You guys are awesome. Where's the yeet? We got the yeet right here. Thank you. Who have pre-order? I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I gotta be honest with you. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. Why am I gonna lie to you? I'm gonna pre-order it right before it comes out. Alright, so Bloodline Edition. So here's the information. The Bloodline Edition includes the Bloodline Edition pack. This pack is for the island. You get some shirts, tank top and glasses, hoodies. This is cosmetics for the island. And then you get 2 Persona cards, 2 toy versions, one of Roman Reigns, one of Jey Uso. The other thing that's really cool is the WrestleMania 41 pack, which includes the arena, a new playable superstar, and the main event of Night 1 and Night 2 Persona cards. So depending on who, we're going to see a different gimmick there. On top of that, you get the Nation of Domination Rock. This is exclusive to the Bloodline pack. It will not be available for individual sales. And if you don't know what Persona card means, it means you're going to get this in my faction, and you're also going to be getting it in the base game for you to play in any mode. This is a big difference. Ringside Pass is not just the Season Pass. As you see, it does include the Season Pass, but the Ringside Pass includes the Superstar Mega Boost, which is not available in the in the Deadman Edition. The Deadman Edition doesn't have any of this that I highlighted. Okay? Now, the Bloodline Edition does include everything the Deadman Edition pack has, which has an Island Cosmetic Mask for Undertaker, usable urn, Brother Love Manager, and you get some Persona cards. So some bonus Persona cards they're adding, another toy version of another superstar. Here we get the Undertaker, and you get the 1990 Persona card of the Undertaker as well. And then you also get, even without pre-ordering it, but if you did pre-order it anyways, you're gonna get the My Faction Persona card for the Wyatt Six and this mask for Uncle Howdy and Nikki Cross, which will be wearable in the island. And then you get 15K virtual currency, and you get 2K24 digitally for free. So that's everything the Bloodline Edition includes. They obviously tried making it worth your time. And this year, with this edition of the Bloodline, the ultimate version of the game, it's not just $120, it's $130. They increased the price by $10 because of the bonus you're getting with the VC stuff, and I think because of the Rock. So there you have it. They're trying to give you extra bang for your buck. Well, I wonder, can I wear the mask and hoodie at the same time? Yeah, because the hoodie's going to be with the hoodie back here, and then you got the mask on. Should be Speed. Here you go. You must really love Speed, and you're not admitting it. He said 8 years since he came to WWE, and that was his first time making an entrance at the Royal Rumble. Next year, he wants to take even one step closer to the ring. That is awesome and hilarious at the same time. What's the Family Above All hoodie? That's the Bloodline hoodie that they came out with. I think it was Roman wearing it. It was about his family. It's $200 for you in Australia. Yeah, John, but I did the conversion. You're actually saving money in comparison to the US, because if I convert 200 Australian dollars to 120 to the USD, it's 124. So it's $194.99 for you in Australia or something like that. If you convert it, you're actually saving in comparison to the US. Like the currency exchange. They should have upped it to 200K. Because the Persona and card market, what we really want are around that price range. Well, no, the Persona cards are playable characters outside of the mode. You're going to be able to use them everywhere. What about in the UK? Yeah, the UK is paying less than the United States as well. Like when you convert the money. Canada as well. No, actually, no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. The UK is actually paying $10 more. The UK is more expensive. That's the most expensive one out of all the ones that I've seen. But like Canada, Australia, and those places that I've seen are actually a little cheaper by a few dollars. Saving, what do you mean? I'm really confused. Yeah, you're saying it's $200 for you over there, and I'm telling you that when you convert the money, it's 125 USD. But for us, we're paying 130. Don't listen to me. It's 200 for you, it's 130 for me, but it's the same crap everywhere. It's based on currency. In Italy, standard is 60 euro, same as over here. Oh no, the standard over here is 70. Alright, Ghostface, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good day. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great Tuesday. Do you think Dominic is going to stay with Liv? Not for long. Imagine having a daily pick'em version of 2K with... Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I like that. Yeah, 28 hours till we see some gameplay, Lewis, but I don't think we're going to get anything with the island. Speed got broken by Breaker. Yeah, that speed was crazy. Yeah, Duke Hudson got released. I saw the news yesterday. Alexa over Liv. I don't care for neither one of them. Alexa Bliss is most definitely going to be in 25. Yeah, she will.
I'm not quite sure how to...
Oh no, Alexa, stop. Where's the live gameplay going to be at? I don't know. Across social media. Several people that went, whoever you follow that went to go play it early. I'm not too sure if I'm honest. I'm sure you'll see it all over the internet though. Is the up, up, down, down going to play it like last year? Yeah, I'm sure they are, for sure. I'm sure they are. Nah, she started talking, leader. She started talking and playing and saying some crap, so... Should be considered one of the pillars of the women's revolution. I mean, she's one of the bigger characters from the women's division, yeah, but... Pillars? Why pillar? I thought everyone said 2K wasn't doing a community day. I never said that. I said that just because they hadn't announced it didn't mean it wasn't happening. It always happens, and I said that they would continue to do the same thing they've done in previous years. So Brock is not in 25? Bro, Brock is not even in WWE right now. I doubt he'll be in 25 with the allegations. I specifically remember Kenny and just Brian did, though. That's on them. I didn't agree with them. They're just going based on people they know that didn't get invited or weren't told that it was happening. Alexa talking shit. Drop her robot. Oh no, I said it again. Stop. The jacket she wore was great. Yep. They are? What do you mean they are? I thought, bro, the community day was during Royal Rumble weekend. Macho T was there. Luge was there. BDE was there. And a few other ones that I don't even like. That's all from what I've heard from like everyone that has been posting about it. But I don't know everyone that's there. You did make me because in my mind it's like I gotta read. They're removing matches. They're removing casket and ambulance match though. Shaq, where did you hear that? I got shocked too, Anime. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paul told you? Guys, in one of my last videos, I was talking about how community creations were probably going to be limited with upload and downloads with the platforms and all that, and that's what the rumor was going around. I don't understand how people thought that community creations was getting removed and replaced by the island. No one ever came out saying that, but for whatever reason, people started tweeting and commenting and even asking me as well along the way about community creations getting removed because of the island. And now Shaq is talking about people saying that matches are being removed. People thought I thought that maybe the island would merge. I thought the island was going to merge with another mode and that they would do something combined, but Brian Williams like shot it down almost immediately, saying that wasn't the case. A lot of he said she said going on here. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me right now. I'm just it's funny, guys. It's funny. I'm just laughing because I think it's hilarious how people like they let their imagination run and you don't know where they're running to, but they take something and like they run far away from whatever the reality is, and it becomes like a snowball effect where everyone is talking about the same thing. And then people start to say, wait, community creations is gone? The island is replacing community creation? Wait, they removed match types? Wait, they removed universe? And it's like one person says it, then the other one, another. And then by the time it reaches my desk, by the time people post it on Discord or in the comments section, I'm reading it and I'm like, where did they get this information? Where did they hear this? Who said that? Who's responsible for saying that? And it's really funny to me. I find it very funny that absolutely no one came out saying that community creations was gone or that match types were gone. It's like telephone tag, yeah. Yo, special shout out. We just gained another subscriber. Shout out to whoever subscribed. I know you're lurking. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me who you are. But if you did subscribe and you want to tell me who you are, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Either way, we're handing out yeet. A yeet for all the subscribers. Man, I love the community. I love y'all. I seriously do, man. If it wasn't for you guys, again, I wouldn't be streaming at this time, at this hour, putting together this kind of content. You guys drive me to be better, do better, and do my due diligence when it comes to the research to make sure that these things don't happen. This whole ordeal. John, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. We got a yeet for you. I gotta be real with you guys. I may be wrong about certain things. Like, I may go off on a limb guessing. Like, I was guessing that Liv Morgan was going to be the deluxe cover edition with Dom Mysterio because of intergender wrestling. I totally went off and ran with it. And I just thought that that's what the confirmation was. And I was totally wrong because it ended up being Undertaker. The Dead Man edition was out of left field. I wasn't even close within range, but that's on me. That was a guess. That was a guess. But just things that don't make sense, like removing a mode or something like ambulance or casket, like they haven't announced or confirmed or even talked about any of that. Wish I was home so I could tune in and get involved. Can't wait for tomorrow. Lewis, don't worry, we'll stream later today. Where's the I Quit match? Well, it hasn't been confirmed. Like Chinese whispers, by the time it gets to you, it's very different from how it started. Yes, you're at break at work. That's what's up, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. You want me to start calling you Keegan? All right, I'll start calling you Keegan. Yo, we just gained that John was that, John was that other subscriber. So shout out to John, man. We got another one. We're getting closer and closer to 14,900, just 31 away. We're scratching and clawing slowly but surely. We're going to get there as we get in that 15K range. We need a dumpster match. That'll be great. I like the way it's like, why bring it back just to remove it? Yeah, like 1 year to the next. Like remove if they're going to remove it, they can in a couple years. You're going to laugh menacingly? I mean, look, if they removed it for whatever reasons they had, whatever, I guess whoever started the rumor guessed right. But yeah, I'm going to laugh menacingly too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Lex is going to be at 20K subs by the time the game comes out. Man, that would mean I need 5,000 subscribers in like a whole month. I don't know. That's a tall... never say never, but that's a tall order. I'm trying to do everything I can. I'm streaming at all hours of the day. I'm trying to, do videos and deliver it all. Why bring it back to remove it? That's the most dumbest question you can ask when it involves WWE. Nah, man, that's the thing, that it actually involves visual concept and the people at 2K Games. All right? And it's not a dumb statement. It's not a dumb question. It's not a dumb sentence. From a logical standpoint. I've been getting hella views. I've been doing hella videos. I've been putting in the work. And everyone's reaching out. I love it. I'm all for it. Your channel has went up so fast since I came back. You were at like 13 not that long ago. Almost 15. Hard work pays off. Thank you, Fresh. Yeah, I mean, it's taken a while. We've been at it for years and years and years. But we're having a good run. And I'm enjoying it. And I'm glad that I'm able to reach out to as many people as we have. So I'm forever grateful that you guys are tuning in. What would replace the island next year? I mean, they'll probably call it something else and do it something different. Big up, Lexxaruni. What a tease yesterday. The final boss. The final boss. With the championship looking like $1 million. What up, GTS? Ever since you, Kenny, and Brian started doing vids together, everyone's popped off. I mean, it's new. It's the new season. You know, it's the season of updates. 2K22 was my best year so far. I gained almost 6,000-7,000 subscribers on that run. Like about 5 to 6 on that run. About 5,000 subscribers on that run. 2K22 by far has been my most successful run. No doubt about that. But we're doing great right now, and I'm all for it. I'm excited about what we've been doing here and what we got coming up. 2K22 is how you found me. Man, shout out to all the 2K22 peeps, man. And all the peeps that have been tuning in.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Why do I gotta put that face? So why do I look like I'm pushing some dookie? Never played 22, but always hear great It was the start of everything. It was the start of everything. It was the foundation for everything. Still can't believe your most viewed video is an Ice Age video. Yeah, man. This channel was primarily movie reviews, unboxings, technology, with gaming mixed in. And then I had created a gaming channel, which is my LexxExpress Plus, and I changed the name. And this ended up becoming more of wrestling. So every time I would do the wrestling reactions, like real life wrestling reactions, I would be watching on TV and I would record my reactions. I would always get good views. I would always get some good numbers and some subscribers. But, you know, when I started really locking in for 22 and focusing on all that with videos and streams, it was just amazing. The way that the channel blew up, it was cool. Same 2K22. 22 feels like forever ago. For real. Lexi, constipated? I know, man. The Joe Hendry song had me in the mood. First, we wanted new slots for calls from Community Creations. Now they limited the Community Creations possibility. Why they work against the community now? Because they're trying to make the game run smoothly, and they're trying to make the game run with the least amount of glitches and issues. And Community Creations has a lot of is responsible for a lot of the issues that the game has. 2 years, now we're getting yearly releases. Time goes by fast. Exactly. Do you think Nation of Domination? No, not everybody from the Domination will be there. They're not taking off, man. What they're taking off is last gen. I don't know why people, like, guys, they're just removing last gen from the connection. At some point, you got to pull the plug. WWE 12 servers are still online? Really? Been riding with you since 22. Much love. Thank you, Jug. Thank you. You used to go by Clout? Okay, I remember you. Thank you, Clout. Did you play 25 at the live event? I didn't get to go to the live event, Quentin. I'm sorry, man. No gameplay from me, but I will be seeing what everyone's dropping and talking. Hey, that rhymed. Dropping and talking. How about that Seth Rollins screenshot? How you guys feeling about that Seth Rollins screenshot? Melo missed his shot at the Royal Rumble. He sure did. Royal Rumble had banger after banger. Bro, that Royal Rumble was a banger. And Jay winning, did not expect that at all. Must have secretly put laxatives. Secretly. I've been watching since 2019. That's what's up, straight as. Yeah, because of NBA 2K. I remember. Are we going to get Joe Hendry? I would like to. They don't want to remove nothing from the game that they... Yeah, bro. They want to add. They don't want to remove. They've been spending time. It takes years to get this going, guys. Screenshot shot. Yeah. Is the final boss Rock base game? Yeah, final boss is base game. I like how he was Money in the Bank. Shorty, what you... Yeah, Money in the Bank gear is awesome. He looks good. Love the fact that he may have a new entrance. I hope so. I'm not excited for the Super Bowl. I don't care about the Super Bowl at all, man. The Super Bowl is definitely something I do not give a crap about. Joe Hendry would be awesome, man. Joe Hendry would be awesome. How long do you think Roman will be out for? Till after Elimination Chamber? I just watched the Jay promo, and this is why I don't use Twitter or listen to people online, because of that reaction. That reaction for Jay on Raw tells you all you need to know. The people complaining online are not the masses that are at the show, and not the masses worldwide that love Jey Uso, support Jey Uso, and buy Jey Uso's stuff. Don't get it twisted just because it was trending that fans online were complaining about firing Triple H and they didn't want him to win and that they said it was the worst Rumble ever. Listen, I do want to talk about that, and I'm glad you brought it up. We don't all have to agree about Jey Uso winning. I didn't have him on my bingo card. I didn't think Jey Uso had a chance. I thought it would be John Cena when I saw it was them too. The fact that they surprised me. Let me show you my reaction real quick. Let me show you my reaction. The fact that they surprised me was amazing. In this day and age, it's really hard to keep a secret. It's really hard. Like, everyone spoils everything. Everyone talks about everything. My reaction was so genuine. I wish you guys would have heard my voice, but you couldn't hear it in the video. Unfortunately, the noise I had the Royal Rumble so loud. Shout out to my freaking noise canceling system, because the noise canceling system did wonders. It didn't pick up the commentary at all, and I was able to watch it with really loud speakers. So here's my reaction. This is when Jey Uso won.
Cena. It better be Cena.
That's Carter in the cut.
What the fuck?
I was on a Discord call with Carter. You guys hear Carter. King Carter's in the chat. That's King Carter that you hear on the call. And I was saying, what? And I was saying, don't worry, Cena's gonna win. Oh man, that's it. That's it. Ain't nobody ever bounced back from this one. And when I said ain't nobody ever bounced back from this one, I was referring to John Cena carrying Jey Uso.
God.
And then Jey Uso reversed and pushed Cena out. Look at my reaction.
Oh my God.
And I said, let's go, Jey Uso won.
What are you
And I said, holy shit, Jey Uso won.
doing? He better win the Royal Rumble. He better win the
Oh,
money.
oh
in
no,
the
wait.
bank. I mean,
Oh no, hold on. Oh yeah, because then Carter started talking about John Cena better winning the Money in the Bank because he lost the Royal Rumble.
better win the money in the bank. Jey Uso just won.
I said shit. But you can't hear. I know what I said because I'm looking at my lips and I remember the moment, but you can't hear. My noise canceling just killed me, man. This reaction would have been amazing if you could hear
Jey
me.
Uso just won. Oh my God.
Guys, I was stunned.
I can't believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit. I cannot. What entry did he come in as? What entry did he come in as?
He came in at number 20, Carducci. Man, that reaction was priceless. I absolutely loved it. I absolutely loved it. I had so much fun watching the Royal Rumble live. That watch party over there was cooking. We had like 40-something people up in there too. That's the most emotion I've ever heard from Carter as well, for sure. I kept saying, nah, man. I kept saying, dude, it's gonna be Cena. It's gonna be Cena. Cena's gonna win. You good. Cena's gonna win. It was crazy. Carter sounds like a rubber chicken. I had the Rock's tequila in me. You had the Rock's tequila in you. I thought they were going to have Cena win for sure. Same here. Bro, I was driving on the way to school and about to yeet all over the road with that and remembered thinking Cena pulled that attitude adjustment. Yeah, man. So the thing is this. It's okay for you not to agree, for you to be upset that your favorite superstar didn't win. All those emotions are fine. I'm okay with you not agreeing, okay? I'm okay. I honestly believe in you having your own opinion. You can feel however you choose to feel about Jey Uso or even Cody Rhodes when he won. Not everyone was happy, but most were. And that's the same situation with Jey Uso. Not everyone is happy, but most are. And I just feel like when you go from acting that way to acting like, you know, he doesn't deserve it, that this is the worst Rumble ever, that it's the wrong time, it doesn't make any sense, Triple H needs to get fired, you know, like all those things. Some of it is emotional tie-ins to the fact that your person didn't win, and it is your opinion for the most part, right? For the most part, it's our opinion to share and talk and discuss. But asking for someone to get fired or saying that someone doesn't deserve it, like, what kind of entitlement behavior is that? You know, not everyone has to be a super fan of Jey Uso winning. I get it. He had just fought at Saturday night's main event. So I get it. I understand it. I see your point. I see your vision. Jey Uso winning the Rumble 1 week after losing to Gunther again for yet another title that Gunther has again. I totally see your point of view. I'm not blind. But if you look at Gunther's reign, he hasn't had a good adversary. And Jey Uso has been a very good adversary for Gunther. This is going to help Jey Uso overcome, you know, his character arc. And this is going to help Gunther have a relevant storyline that people are going to gravitate and connect to. Even if it means to boo Gunther, people will respect Gunther and love Jey Uso even more for it. So if anything, you're making 2 stars out of 1 decision. You're making 2 stars out of 1 decision. You're putting Gunther on the map because everyone universally, for the most part, I don't want to say everyone, but for the most part, a lot of people universally love Jey Uso. So him winning, putting on a big match with Gunther on the grandest stage, that's going to create awareness for Gunther. That's going to create epic heel moments for Gunther. And it's going to be the perfect story for Jey Uso to overcome as a babyface. That is so cool. So cool that they went ahead and gave us this curveball. I feel bad for Omos. Brought back to WWE, forced to relinquish that title to sit in catering. Well, we don't know what they're going to do for him. They might use him at WrestleMania. All you have to do is listen to the fans in the audience. Exactly. Wasn't it controversial last year around the Rumble when The Rock showed up? Oh, yeah. When The Rock showed up and Cody wasn't going to pick Roman. They want unpredictable outcomes. They want new superstars. They want unpredictable outcomes. But when we get that, it's like, no. All the haters will become fans? I think so. People wanted Vince to give it to Bryan and Kofi, but Jay getting a similar pop? Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I said during the stream. I was like, bro, the only reason why people don't want Jay to win right now is because they didn't freaking voice their opinion like they did for Kofi Mania and the Yes movement. That's the biggest difference here, that people online are complaining. Gunther's who I don't like. It's okay. Not everyone likes Gunther, that's for sure. Jey Uso and Gunther bring the best out of... Yes, they do bring the best out of each other. I'm 24 years old and I've been a Cena fan since 2004. I was there for the Rumble in person, and at first I was upset, but I'm like, if anyone deserves it after the year he's had, it's Jay for sure. Exactly the way that I felt, Kevin. Not that I was a John Cena fan, but I wanted CM Punk to win. I wanted Roman Reigns to win. I wanted The Rock, who wasn't even in the match, to win. I wanted Drew McIntyre to win. And guess what? It ended up going to Jey Uso, someone that I did not even see, and I'm okay with it. I actually enjoyed it. I'm happy for him. I like what they did, and everyone else can now cook on the road to WrestleMania and at Elimination Chamber. Kinda annoyed they had KO turn on Sammy again when Sammy is already involved in a story with Cross. I like multiple storylines. I have no problem with it. I like when they interconnect multiple people in multiple storylines like a spider web. Remember the Cody crybabies when they thought that... Oh my God. And look, I've had this conversation before. And I know Kenny and Brian and all these people, you know, Omer, all of them are saying that I'm a WWE exec, and I'll take it. I don't care. But for me, it's in those moments that you make a diamond in the rough. Thanks to what WWE was doing with Bryan Danielson, it became a genuine storyline, and it had a massive outbreak with the Yes movement. Thanks to Mustafa Ali's injury and everyone getting behind Kofi, we had Kofi Mania. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to all the Cody crybabies, we got Final Boss Rock. Literally like one of the best versions, if not the best version of The Rock at the end of his career. You know? So it's like, not every time do we have to cry to get what we want. Sometimes it should just come as a surprise, and Jay is the best version of that surprise in my humble opinion. Now, complaining about Cody Rhodes worked in our favor because we had The Rock involved both nights. Seth Rollins fought twice and main evented. Same for Cody Rhodes. I mean, it was spectacular. I wanted Logan Paul to win. Hell no. Been watching the Usos since I was a kid. Seeing Jay actually win was satisfying. Super. Cross is bad, man. I was waiting for that 31 entrant. I was waiting for The Rock to come at the end for sure, too. I wanted anyone but Logan to win. Same here. I'm not going to lie. Jay flew over most of our heads. But hey, we yeet on. Hell yeah. Yes Movement and Kofi Mania will always be special. For sure. I just hate that they broke up Sammy and KO again. Like, well, they haven't been together in a while. Like, I know I should have expected it, but like, not even 2 or 3 years ago, they had a whole ass story about not being able to trust each other. I don't know. I just think they put on so many great matches that them fighting at Mania or even at Elimination Chamber for Canada is going to be wild. Sammy versus Kevin Owens in Canada is it's about to be like France. It's going to be crazy. I was shocked to find out Daniel Bryan was there from the get-go, like Bray and Nexus as Husky. Insane. If Ali didn't get injured, it would have been Mustafa Ali Mania. Yep. To think Bryan Danielson was just supposed to face Sheamus originally at Mania 30 in what would have been a very forgettable match. Well, we don't know if it would have been forgettable, but could have been more than likely a forgettable match. The Yes Movement, exactly. Sammy and KO will always be fire. 100%. I'm super okay with Jay winning. Yeah, like, again, we don't have to all agree on Jay winning. But why do we have to go off and bash Triple H's booking and bash and say it's the worst Rumble? Say that Jay doesn't deserve it, that Jay's not a main eventer, that Gunther doesn't deserve... Like, nah. Elimination Chambers in Canada. Sammy and KO is going to feel like a WrestleMania match at the Elimination Chamber. And for them, it's like a dream come true, guys. One thing that people don't understand overall is that these people have, like, they have their own desires. It's not just all negative. Hold on, my fault. I was replying to Woody. So yeah, like, I just feel like they have their agenda of what they want to do. Just like Roman. You don't think Roman felt some kind of way about the Cody stuff? Because Roman was eventually going to drop the belt to Cody at some point. But like The Rock versus Roman at the end of the day was what the family wanted. And they had to sidetrack a little bit. But Roman, for whatever creative control he has and whatever you guys want to say about him, Roman is all about his family, and you just can't hate on that, because I think everyone would want to look out for their family. You guys, we look at things like wrestling fans, and I do too, like Cody did deserve the moment, but I would have understood waiting another year for Cody, or at least another 6 months.
I can't be the only one that benefits from this.
Did you hear what Roman said? Listen to Roman's voice. He literally says, I cannot be the only one that benefits from this.
For this to be what it's supposed to be, to max out the potential of it.
Listen to that. For it to be what it's supposed to be and max out the potential of it. Listen.
I can't be the only one that benefits from this.
And what is he referring to? This is from the A&E documentary. And this is him talking about his family. This is him talking about Solo, the Usos, everyone. That's literally what he's referring to here. He's referring to everyone involved from his family. Roman is not just in it for himself. Roman is trying to elevate the culture for his family. Trying to put his family on the map. You could say, oh, but the Samoans have always been on the map. The Samoans have always ran things. But the way the Bloodline have, this is like uncharted territory. I mean, look at the Samoans from their specific family that have actually won the Royal Rumble. Jay joined a prestigious list from the Anoa'i family, from the Fatus. Like, it's special, and it means a lot to them. Look at Jay on Monday Night Raw tonight. Jay on Monday Night Raw tonight gave us all the feels. Because it's real. It's real for them. They honestly love this endlessly, like there's no tomorrow. Let me look up the clip here. Like, this is legit, guys. And again, you don't have to agree. Maybe you don't care. You wanted to see your favorite win. I get all that. But seeing Jay on Raw choke up, get teary-eyed, you know, the way he just went off naturally, I thought was really special and exciting. As a fan, I couldn't be happier. He wasn't on my list, and y'all know I am a fan, but he wasn't on my list. I would have probably preferred CM Punk to win, since I feel like his time is running out and he's never won the Rumble. But even then, I'm happy that Jey Uso got his moment, because I'm not a WWE writer. I'm not a producer. I'm not a booker. I'm just enjoying the show for what it is, man. Surprise me. Give me new things. Give me fresh characters. Give me exciting experiences. That's all I want. Cross is not trash, opinion or not. What's going on right now is that Cross is kind of lost in the middle of the pack. They need to work on him a little bit. They need to give him some more opportunities, not just walking backstage for a quick clip. But I mean, he does have the it factor. 6'5" or 6'4", good on the mic. He has the look. He loves pro wrestling. Very good at mixed martial arts as well. He's a really savvy dude. Gotta wonder if Jay winning the Rumble and being this over with the crowd would have ever happened if Roman had never elevated them to be where they... What? Kevin. Roman elevated every single person. And it's not just the Bloodline. The story between Roman and Cody... The way that Roman and Cody feuded, and the fact that Cody had never won the belt, and the fact that Cody lost that first year at WrestleMania, that first match with Roman, his second year at WrestleMania. Didn't Cross break like 4 baseball bats at the same time? Yeah, like he's broken a bunch of baseball bats. He's like, this guy is just he's a legit killer. But yeah, man, I just like seeing moments like this happen more times than not. That first loss made that second match, that second breath. That was one of my favorite as a fan. Forget booking, forget Dave Meltzer, forget stars, forget that WrestleMania build up, everything for me as a fan who didn't even want to see that in the first place. I wanted Rock versus Roman, but as a fan, seeing it, it's one of the greatest things I've seen in wrestling, counting all the years I have ever watched the show. That's how I felt. That is still how I feel. And it was just epic on every level for the anniversary WrestleMania, for the Triple H era, for the Cody Rhodes Redemption Tour. Epic in every sense of the word. Oftentimes do we throw that word around, epic. This was epic. I wanted Rock versus Roman too. I was kind of inflicted because I also wanted Roman versus Cody. Yeah, exactly. What up, VJ? Is he still with the Final Testament? We're not sure. He's been seen a lot by himself and with Scarlett. Cinema, as everyone says. When that ref counted to 3, Cody pinned him. It literally felt like the world stopped for just a moment, once in a lifetime. Bingo. I just got goosebumps reading what you said, the way that you said it, and the way that you projected it. That's the energy that I felt, bro. Like, even thinking about it, like it legit gives me goosebumps thinking about it, because I mean, still was under 12 months ago, right? Less than a year ago. But seeing, what up, Omar? I don't know if I said what's up, but what up, man? Seeing Roman Reigns' run as champion, as the guy, as, you know, everything that he was, the undisputed, undeniable tribal chief, that shit really hit me, man. I'm a big Roman fan, but I'm an even bigger fan of, you know, something that can make me feel how I felt in that moment. And even though I was like bittersweet about Roman finally dropping the belt, the fact that it was Cody, the way that they did it, how they did it with the legends coming in, the Bloodline rules match, the 2-night event, it just felt so like, man, crazy, 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 crazy. Exactly. The norm went away and we were entering uncharted territory once again. Exactly, Fresh. I also would have preferred Rock versus Roman. I just hope we still get that one day. I hope so too. I hope so too. Drew Meltdown was because of LA Knight, who was in his first Rumble. Yeah, I mean, I don't read too much into that shit. You guys read way too much trash online. You guys know way too much garbage, and it taints and it messes with your filters and your enjoyment. Drew McIntyre storming out could be a work. I know people are saying that it's legit. And if it is legit, I do believe it if it's legit too. You know why? Because at the end of the day, it's normal for Drew McIntyre to want, you know, I would want and hope that Drew McIntyre and other superstars are mad that they're not getting the spotlight. That's what makes diamonds in the rough. Cody Rhodes was a company man. He was ready to say yeah, but his face, his emotion, wearing his heart on his sleeve, the way the crowd responded, that created a diamond in the rough yet again. Drew McIntyre hating that CM Punk came back. Seth Rollins calling CM Punk all the shit that he called him while CM Punk was in AEW. Not liking that CM Punk is in WWE, getting his flowers with the red carpet. All of that is real, and it makes diamonds in the rough. And that is what we should all want from the superstars we're looking, you know, to enjoy. You want Karrion Kross to be upset that he's not booked in a match. You want Drew McIntyre to complain. You want Seth Rollins to be pissed off. You want CM Punk to, you know, step up and give his opinion. You want that because that's what makes the collaboration between creative control and the producers, you know, all of that force of nature, for the most part, ends up making the moments that we've known to love. I read nothing every day. I say his original thoughts. He literally said this not a few months ago. I hope Drew gets a good mod on 25. I hope they updated him too. I love Drew. Drew McIntyre stormed out when Punk came back, so I guess this isn't anything different. Exactly. Every Rumble that Triple H have done came with this controversy. And it's made great moments. That makes me respect that extra year that Roman had the title after Mania 39, of course. Lex, what is your thoughts on Rampage? Jackson got called out? What? Rampage Jackson? Rampage Jackson shouldn't be fighting anymore. I think Cena's retirement tour is mostly going to be him putting people over. Partially. You wouldn't mind seeing Cena versus Cross? That could work, if done right. I always said the dude who finally beat Roman had to be the next face of the company. It couldn't just be anyone. It had to be somebody who would carry the company into the future and do media, etc. They nailed it. I hope they update his weight. They build at 250 since 22. He's like 270. Psh, come on, 2K. That's baby work. Why haven't they updated that? Drew needs anger management. And it makes a great character. I think Cena won't win the title till SummerSlam. Nothing wrong with that. It's about the journey. Remember that. Drew needs Dr. Shelby. He does need Dr. Shelby. He does need Dr. Shelby. To Triple H, controversy equals cat. Of course, to everyone that's running a show, you want to see that kind of fire, man. If I book you into a corner and you're not mad about it, you're just taking the L. I mean, dude, one of the Miz's greatest promos was talking his shit. We're getting worked by Drew. Yeah, man, he's doing all the videos, all the media, and he's saying the same shit constantly. Drew doesn't need nothing, guys. I mean, they're gonna book Cena on every PLE. It's gonna be what if, when. Yep. What if? You're right, Woody. You're right. Cena has hinted that he wanted to work with Cross back in his NXT days. That would be cool. Y'all act like if y'all lost, y'all wouldn't be mad if Drew storming after leaving makes sense. Well, yeah, exactly. I hope they update backstage for 2K. Same here, John. I did a video about that backstage stuff today, man. I know you didn't watch it. Someone get Scorpio Sky to be Herald again. Drew could actually be mad, and I wouldn't blame him for it. What up, Marcus? Hope they don't change community creations. What they're going to change is literally the fact that you could cross-download through generations. That's it. What up, Levi? Look, guys. Sorry. I had to wipe my eye there. Listen, guys. Listen. There's been so many things that the dirt sheets have had wrong over the years. And there's a bunch of things that they've had right. You hear it enough times, maybe it's true. They are very well aware that people are posting on social media and leaking information all the time. Angelo Dawkins was seen backstage rocking the crutches and the boot. What happened with the Street Profits at WrestleMania? I mean, not at WrestleMania, but at the Royal Rumble. They ended up costing the Motor City Machine Guns the match. Out of left field. Big surprise. Street Profits were hurt. That's what it looked like. It was being reported. It was legit being reported. And we ended up getting surprised. We ended up seeing them at the Royal Rumble interfering and ruining the moment for the Motor City Machine Guns. Drew's gimmick is literally the Scottish psychopath. His biggest claim to fame last year and why he was so good is because he was talking about his truth. Cross-download doesn't mean no community creations at all. I know, man. That's what I've been saying for the last, 4 hours and a half. He's been called a lot of Scottish versions of things. Exactly. And it's all led to his character being better for it. First thing I do when I decide if something is true is how many sources reported it and who those sources are. Sean Ross said CM Punk wasn't returning at Survivor Series. Exactly. And that WWE and CM Punk weren't even in communication. And that the higher-ups at WWE didn't even want him. I mean, there was so many things that were said that just weren't true. Scottish Terminator, Scottish Warrior, Scottish Psychopath. Dude, I hope Drew McIntyre's mad. Because that's going to light a fire under him to do an even better job with whatever he's going to end up doing. Just so you guys know, we didn't get as much blown out of proportion like now with the social media stuff. But back in the day, The Rock and Stone Cold respected each other, but they didn't become friends till after. The Rock and Stone Cold were gunning for each other's necks. There was real heat backstage. There was real animosity because everyone believed that they deserved to be the one. I mean, The Rock has even gone on to say that when he re-signed with WWE in the middle of the Attitude Era, he went to Vince and was demanding more money and asked him how much money Stone Cold was making to get paid even more. I mean, competition and creative, you know, juices flow better when you're motivated. John Cena even had a problem with The Rock. Exactly. And they put on, like, arguably one of the greatest feuds. Exactly, Super Saiyan. Exactly. Exactly what you're saying. Look, I get what happened to Drew McIntyre. The crowd didn't really acknowledge much of what happened to him in the middle of the ring with Damian Priest, but I will say this. Regardless of however Drew McIntyre feels, and however you guys feel about the feud with him and Damian Priest at the Rumble, when Damian Priest eliminated Drew McIntyre, you can go back and watch the stream. I screamed, and I was shocked and blown away. I thought it was insane. That moment shocked the world because Drew McIntyre should have been part of the Final Four, and Damian Priest got him. That's going to become a bitter rivalry. Now with LA Knight in the mix, that could even be another bitter rivalry too. So is Drew going to SmackDown? We don't know what's going to happen now, but the transfer portal is open. AJ Styles is on Raw. Maybe he does end up going to SmackDown. What will be in Bloodline Rules match? Astro, man. Bloodline Rules match is going to be fun as heck. They have a payback system where up to 3 superstars can interfere in the match for each from each side. So you got to build it up to create the moment. Remember the transfer window? Drew was on SmackDown not too long ago. Yep, he might be on SmackDown. I just hope we can do it online. That'll be epic. Priest is going to need a priest after Drew is done with him. Pretty much. I mean, those are some big ass dudes. Drew versus Jacob Woodcook. For real. I just feel that if Drew is mad, then I hope something good comes from this anger. For our sake as fans of the show. We need more superstars from the Ruthless and PG era. That's all I'm begging, 25. I want more attitude. More attitude era. Give me more WWF attitude. Stay away from spoilers. Man, I wouldn't even know spoilers if it wasn't for the Discord and stuff like that. I that's why I have the spoiler chat. Because I don't want to read none of that stuff. Drew needs his baby bottle. As Biggie says, 2 big men slapping meat. Exactly. Y'all downplaying Priest. Priest is super Priest right now. He is on a run right now. But it still made it shocking to eliminate Drew. Just because it's reported doesn't mean it's true. Not always. Will they add bra and panties match? Nah, Lewis. Drew being man isn't a spoiler. Exactly. Drew, Roman, Seth, and Punk at Mania would be fired. That would be insane if they did something like that. Like, what would that even look like? Real life Drew and Seth and Punk are best friends, acting like they hate each other. I wouldn't say they're best friends, but they definitely are amicable enough to work together. I would say they work together for sure. Have I met Triple H? No. Will super finishers be in 25? Do you think there will be any TNA stars? I would hope to have some TNA superstars.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
But I don't think that super finishers are going anywhere. I think super finishers are back. Imagine you could use the highlight reel online. The highlight reel is cool. John Cena will lose that Elimination Chamber. Mark my words. He may very well lose. Get that hair blonde and we will believe in you, Lex. I wish. I'd do the blonde hair for the 2K25 release. You know another 2K25 cover is coming, like last year's Bray Wyatt one, probably around September, October to promote the game for the holidays. Yeah, I want the Hardys back in WWE 2K. I think it's possible. Joe Hendry's theme song has followed me everywhere. I believe in Joe Hendry. John Cena on the poster. He's winning. Maybe he's winning. Maybe he's not. Why didn't we see Solo at the Rumble? I think they might be trying to sell like the beatdown. Lex looked like he was locked onto a fly. When Joe Hendry's music played? You remember? Yeah, I was definitely excited. I got a little emotional. You caught me. Punk stormed out. We didn't see him for 10 years. Exactly. You hear that song in your dreams, and you just see a guy with blonde hair looking like this. If Cena don't win, give it to Punk or whoever in that match. Last year, Drew stormed out as well. Yep, I remember. Yeah, there you go, Carter Carducci in the cut. You know what I'm talking about, Carducci. Guys, I did a video talking about it. Was it today or yesterday? But either way, let me put it up. Macho T tweeted this out. He went and played the game before the Royal Rumble, and he put this image of Rey Mysterio. Now, I don't know if this image is from a Monday Night Raw episode for real or from the video game, but it seems like we may have the new Raw logo making its way to the game, hopefully. I don't know how true it is. I don't know if it's going to be a thing, but maybe, just maybe. I think they'll patch it in at the very least, right? They kind of have to. They kind of have to. Speaking of Damian Priest, look at Damian Priest, man. Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre. My Joe Hendry smile is creepy. Hold on, I got you.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him and love.
That was the render we saw on Raw too, when they showed the ratings. The glitch was because of the weather. Do you think they will have the advertisements on the mat? No. Advertisements from real life are real life. Advertisements from the video game are video game. I do think that everyone is going to upload it immediately to community creation. So it'll be in the game, but it'll be because of the community. Now I can't sleep. What will be the last day of pre-ordering the game? The day right before it comes out. So if you're getting the standard edition and it comes out on the 14th, you'll be able to pre-order it up until the 13th. If you're getting the Bloodline and or the Dead Man, it's going to be the 6th. Didn't Priest get his leg stuck fighting Drew? Was it fighting Drew? Was it fighting Drew? I should do that when someone asks a question that has been answered. How can they upload the actual image without the PC creations though? You don't need a PC to upload the creations. You thought you needed the PC version of the game? You could upload the game, the image to the website and download it on your console. Final Destination coming out with a new movie. Yep. We got the chat popping off, man. That's why we extended it a little bit, man. We believe. We believe. Nah, you guys want to have nightmares? You'll have nightmares after seeing this right here. That gives you nightmares. Do you like the new design of the IC and US titles or the old ones? I like the old ones better, like the old school one. But yeah, I like the blue that they added to the Intercontinental title. And the US title is beautiful though. The US title is beautiful though. Play that Joe Hendry song. I can't play the whole song, man. I'll get in trouble. Hold on, let's see here. How many subscribers? Did we gain any subscribers? Oh, we gained 1 subscriber. Let's go. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. We got another subscriber. So now we're officially 30 away from 14,900. If there's any viewer watching right now, you love wrestling, you love watching online matchmaking, which we will be doing with LWF, our online league that communicates through Discord, and we'll have shows on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You love, gameplay updates. You want to see the island creations. What else are we going to be doing? My GM showcase, everything, playthroughs live on stream here. Come on, hit that sub button. And if you haven't dropped a like, we're 2 likes away from 120. So yeah, WWE 2k25 news, Wednesday, February 5th. We will see what details come out from everyone that played the game early. We're obviously going to get some gameplay, and we're going to get some more information on like just some interview feedback that the creators played. I prefer the old US title too. Oh yeah, the one that I have right here. Oh, John, you're a little sleepy. I thought something happened to your stream, Lex. Just immediately cut out here. My internet went out. Oh, shit. Could have been the data. Personally, I like the old US title because it's the one that I grew up with, born in the 90s. WCW version. Gotcha. The Shinsuke Nakamura song, I like it for his character, but you're right. It's not better than the other one. Important question, Lex. What time you think you're going to host the matches? I know it's early, but do you have any time in mind? I'll be doing that like how I did it last time, which was like between 6 to 8 or 6 or 9 o'clock. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Which would be like what? Like 10 in the morning for you or something? I like the 2003-2020 title. Yeah, I like that one too. I was surprised when Undertaker made the surprise return. Me too. Why is TKO brought into the lawsuit? They have nothing to do with it. I mean, bro, they're trying to get money. He's not going to prison. He's not getting in trouble. This is all a money play. 736? Bro, it's not 736 over there, man. What are you talking about? It's actually 727. Guys, epic 4-hour stream. We almost got to 120 likes. We have over 80 people at this time. I will be streaming in the afternoon. I love y'all. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe so you don't miss out on another stream or video. We got more content coming. I got a video dropping later today. We are gonna be hyped and ready to roll come Wednesday, February 5th with all the WWE 2k25 content coming out. And we will continue to pray that they have some more freaking surprises in store for us. I'm looking forward to LWF. I'm looking forward to all the streams and all the gameplay coming. And of course, subscribe to the other channel, LexxExpress Plus, if you haven't already, for all the PLEs, all the special shows, and the watch parties we're going to be doing over there. The final boss has arrived. In conclusion, WWE ended up dropping some heat with this final boss render. And of course, his entrance animation is on point. I know people were complaining that he walked through the fire, but I didn't care. I just wish we had a little smoke build up here, some electricity from the CGI. That would have been cool. But you know what? I like everything from the Titatron to the camera angles. And I like the attire. Don't get me wrong. I like the attire a little bit. I was saying earlier I don't really mess with it too much, but I'm talking about from the standpoint of fighting with The Rock. I'm not going to be using The Rock with that attire, if I'm honest with you guys. I have no interest in using The Rock with that attire in any match. But with that being said, man, that Rock entrance was fire. Exactly, VJ. If you haven't heard, Dragon Lee is a 78. Rey Mysterio's an 86. Kofi Kingston's an 81. Xavier Woods is an 80. Io Sky's an 89. Liv Morgan's a 91. And Logan Paul is a 90. That is the latest info for 2K25. We got more coming, and I'll see you then. Peace.
Voice like thunder, breaking
LexxExpress is calling, shaping every view. Subscribe and join the legend, let's see what you'll do.
Every comment's welcome, every like's a cheer. Your opinions light the way, there's nothing you should fear.
Share your thoughts and insights, let your voices grow. With Lexx by your side, the universe will glow. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. See the world from angles never seen before. Through the eyes of LexxEx vision, open every door. From the screen to your mind, transcend the mundane. Stand and rise with LexxExpress, break every chain.
In every frame, a story that's waiting to be told.
In every voice, a power precious like pure gold. So subscribe and join the journey to the great unknown. With LexxExpress, we'll build a world we truly own. Hit that button, oh so bright, in this digital night. LexxExpress is here to guide us with an epic light. Comment, share, and let it out in the world so vast. Be a part of something stronger, make the moments last. Another frame, a story that's waiting to be